everybody, welcome back. You guys, when stream died, my my team wiped as well. I screamed. It was like heal, and then stream died. The healers are not healing during the raid wipe mechanic. And then I turned around to see that stream died. But welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everyone. I decided to just like hard reset the stream instead of letting it reconnect over and over again. I went to tweak some of the settings. Hopefully it's a lot better now. Okay, hopefully it's a lot better now. I just decided to tweak like all the settings, like just press like stop streaming, tweak everything, make sure it works out well, and we see how it goes. If these settings work and there's no more crazy like Twitch crashes and disconnects, hopefully it will work out. You have too many viewers today. They hate me. They hate me. Twitch is out to get me, guys. Hate me. They hate me so much. Well, welcome back, guys. Welcome back, guys. Hopefully this goes well, right? Hopefully this goes well. What time is it right now? It's almost 6. It's been 3 hours of struggling with the Twitch server. Hopefully this goes well, right? Oh, welcome back, everybody. My starting/ending screen was done by Victor, guys. He was here a while ago, but I don't think he's here anymore. Let me give him a shout out. Victor. This was done by Victor, and he's like one of the artists that I just leave to do whatever. Like, I will always just send him like a PSD file with like everything that I want, and then like references, and then I would just be like, okay, go crazy, bye. And then he just appears with the work. Like, I don't really have to worry about him most of the time. Nice, you started stream 6 minutes ago and I didn't miss anything. Yeah, definitely. This is why I think this is why Twitch doesn't let me have like auto published bots anymore. Because if they do, everyone will see how much their server has crashed and how much they've made me struggle. Because then you'll see like 10 streams with the same title, one after another on the same day. Well, welcome back, guys. Hopefully this goes well, right? Hopefully this goes well. It's so annoying when it crashes like that. But yeah, since I don't think I ever properly introduced it, but what do you mean those aren't highlights? Yeah, every highlight is like an hour long. Surely. But let me give you guys a look at it. Let me see if I have a existing source I can pull up. Nope. Okay, let me add source now. This is what I gave Victor, basically, with like a bunch of other like references for the characters. Like, this was the vibe. And I think if you guys are in Discord, you guys have probably seen it before, because I posted this in the Discord server for like the subscribers with like the sneak peeks channel. I put it here, and I meant to make a thread so that everyone can suggest like the game characters, because I guess it's not very like clear in my head like exactly which games I've played before. And I think the only characters he struggled with was P, so we didn't put him in Lies of P, because of the art style. Like it's more, I guess, mechy with all the arms and everything. So we didn't put that one in, but every other character included in the starting slash ending soon screen are game characters from the games that I've played before on stream. And I guess the idea is also to be able to add on like more and more Polaroids as time goes by, and I have a hand at more games later on. It's like game characters I've played before slash that have like a bigger impact or impression on me from the franchises that I've dabbled in, and also like obviously characters that I like, right? Like that's why God of War isn't in there. But also because I feel like I didn't have like that much of a connection with the God of War character. So yeah. But everyone else is in there. Oh, Cyberpunk. We weren't able to do Cyberpunk because yeah, it just didn't. I think it's just something that doesn't work well with Victor's expertise. But this was like the rough draft I sent him, and he was able to make it into the transition screen you guys saw before. So very impressive, right? But yeah, let's see. Let's go. One day, hopefully, I'll be I'll be adding in Warren's Meat characters as well. I wanna have like Anton and everyone in there as well. Hopefully. Well, let's just do a few practice runs for this. Oh my goodness, for this boss, so that we can warm up a little, but also give like stream some time to test out the new settings. Wait, let me fix something. Let me fix one of my settings before we go into the practice room. I really hope this setting works out, guys. I would be so happy if it does. I would be so happy if this setting works out. I can do it. I can hold out for 4 hours, okay? I can hold out for 4 hours. I can do it. Hyping myself up. I can make it to the KPI, surely. Surely I can make it to the KPI. 4 more hours? Yeah, we need like minimum 4 for me to be able to submit the VOD, so... I can make it! That's why I was so devastated every time like we crashed. It just hurt me on the physical level. Because every time it crashes, it resets your timing, resets your CCV, resets everything! So I basically have to start over every time it refreshes. More stable now? Why do I see a fart joke? Wait, really? Where? I'm so confused. More stable now? Hopefully. I mean, we are like 10 minutes in. I can't tell. I think we have to like wait for an hour before it's clear as to whether it's more stable. Ouch. It's always around like the hour mark where things get a little bit funky, right? Let me just do a quick warm up. Ouch. I'm actually a little bit hungry though. Not gonna lie. I might have to go get like I might have to grab like a quick dinner midstream. It's almost supposed to end like pretty early today, but because of the whole what's it called? Glitch server issue. I might have to go longer if this stream holds out, okay? If this stream holds out, I will hold out for the 4-hour KPI. Minimum stream time for dinner. I'm scheming. I run off to have dinner while my stream is running, and then they're like checking the quality of the 4-hour VOD I sent them, and they're like, "Where has she gone for like 30 minutes? Where did she run off to?" And I'm just having dinner at my dining table. Clocking those hours. Oh, he just pushed me away because he was costing this. Well, I'm gonna play some elevator music. Got you. I'll bring back the lo-fi music for you guys. My brain is lagging. My brain is kind of lagging with this fight. I think I'm just not in the right gears yet. 10 minutes into stream and I'm fighting a boss, guys. 10 minutes into stream and I'm fighting a boss. We're in boss practice. I need to parry that twice. Dragon Breath. Longman. I always miss like the first hit, and I'm not sure if it's like the lack of animation cancel. Or just like wrong timing. Okay, let's try to get this down, guys. Hey, I parried that though. I parried the slam. Okay, warm up, warm up. She's the hardest one out of the 4, I feel. Like, Zheng is just a cheater, but this one is actually like the hardest one. She does a lot of damage and has a lot of one-shot combos. Oh! Okay, I'm not gonna execute her. Let's practice Roman a bit more. Whoa. Like, look at her combos and the frequency of her attacks. Like, the moment you get hit, it's over. Wait. My perspective isn't moving again, guys. I was thinking if I should do like hand cam for perspective, but then I realized that I don't have a lot of lights on right now. So you guys wouldn't be able to see anything. Hey, I got hit by that? Yikes. When she does the golden glowy thing, is it just a power up or is it like a must dodge attack, like an unparryable attack? That part I haven't figured out yet. Going nail polish. I haven't done my nails since moving here. I don't need light anyway. But if I have like hand cam on for like the perspective. Well, I actually tried like a full-on dark like setup yesterday. It wasn't so bad. I think I'm just not very used to playing in low light settings, but I am playing on low light settings right now. Like I have only one light on in my room. Bro. Oh, it's not on him. I was like, why is the perspective a little bit weird? I was like, I am looking at him, but the angle is different. Xiaojing An, 唐文好. I feel like practice mode is really too forgiving. Does anyone know if like later on, like if they implement this thing where they introduce you being able to do practice mode at the same like difficulty? You came back from dinner? Yeah, we got like a bunch of gifted in the previous stream. But congrats and thank you again for the gifted. We got like I think a couple for the returning viewers. It was crazy. It was crazy RNG. No! So unlucky. I jumped into his attack. It gets worse every time. It gets every time. Why am I holding a link? That is my weapon. This is my weapon. Okay, let's just do warm-ups real quick. I need to get into like the no greed mindset, and then we'll be set. We need to get into the no greed zone. No greed zone. And then we'll be good. Well, I have a spear too. Did they release like the debuff on healing for this one because you can't have like NPC helpers? Okay, that was rude. I pressed Q and I got punished. Immediately got punished. Ooh. Oh. I missed that. I keep missing that overhead one. I think I just suck when the perspective changes. Yeah, I just really suck at predicting the landings and the predictions when it's not like a flat perspective that I'm used to. The boss in FF14. There's a boss in Wukong as well. One of the temples. I think, is it where we find 铁扇公主? One of the bosses there as well with his feet world. And the giant ink fishes. That one's really cool as well. And I feel like I'm not utilizing my second weapon very well. I keep zoning out though. I keep zoning out every time I miss like a parry. Longshin's fight was so okay. I don't think it's my favorite boss fight in the entire game. I think the Kang Jinglong fight was cool. Kang Jinglong. The lightning dragon. Is that not Kang Jinglong? The white one? Or is it one of the 4 dragons? The campaign fight for this was also really, really good. Where that was like a real dragon. White one with all the lightning bolts. It should be coming. That's the only one I remember. On top of the turtle back? On top of the turtle back? Yeah, then it should be coming. The female dragon. Oh! Dodged into it like an idiot. really need perspective on it. I really don't know if I'm getting animation lock. And that's why the parries aren't landing, or if I'm just pressing it at the wrong time. I need to start. I have not, for the past 2 weeks though, I've only been streaming in daytime. Because I stream at like, oh wait, actually no, on Wednesday I start at like 8. But I'm actually on regen timings now because of my work schedule. Bro, I have not seen anyone else's stream though, that's for sure. Because I think I used to follow like all the degeners. And now that I have like a normal sleep schedule, I don't see anyone streams anymore. Like if they stream in the afternoon, I'm working. And if they stream at night, I'm sleeping. So now I literally just don't watch anyone anymore. It's impossible for me to catch like the streams that I used to, because they're not streaming on like the time where I'm awake. Rongyun's AI read is crazy though. Every time you aggro, like she's waiting. The AI is waiting. The moment you aggro, she throws out like a crazy skill. Actually, it looks like yeah, the one with 铁扇公主, right? That's the one I was referring to. It's the guy that liked 铁扇公主 and was upset. That she was married to Mola. I dodged though. Okay. Warm-up's going well. That kind of happens. Proud? Am I proud of what? I think I sleep very early on weekdays nowadays too. I try to sleep before 12 because I have to wake up at 7. Oh, I learned the timing for that attack yesterday, but I don't remember anymore. Someone needs to ban me from clicking or something. Every time I click, I get animation blocked. No! Oh no! I literally just replied a text. Damn it. Where's the boss? I ran in the wrong direction. I literally just replied my mom. How did he kill me so fast? This is practice mode. Is this game Souls-like? No. It doesn't have to be, and I would say like for a lot of the boss designs, it's not very Souls-like. This is very flashy. Like you will see in some of the phases of this fight. Usually for Souls-like bosses, I think they tend to go for cleaner animations and fighting, what's it called? Combos. So that it's more of like a combo challenge. Like it's more rhythmic compared to visual clutter. I think they try to be more aware of that when they're designing fights. But for this game, I think they prioritize like the visual experience. They prioritize the visual experience over the, I guess, the fight mechanics sometimes. So it's not very... You can play on Legend mode, which is like close to Souls-like. But there's no real need to. I think you can get like a good experience regardless of whether you play on the Legend mode or not. If you're looking for something closer to like a Souls-like experience. But I would say the Souls-like part only applies to if you have if you are doing plenty of boss fights. But even then you can do like Abyss trial version, which is similar to the Souls version. Yeah, I need to pay attention to this guy. He's gonna die before I actually practice the space. Huh? Yeah? Eh? Wasn't that a perfect dodge? 为什么怎么搞完美闪变还能被抓？不会又来抓我吧？ When they show you the perfect dodge animation, but you still die. My food is here. 一次要打4个。Should I go eat now first? Should I eat first or should I eat later? BRBPP, but my stream just started 30 minutes ago. But my official real stream just started 30 minutes ago. Eat before my food gets cold. Eat before my mom barges in and threatens to dox me. That's what I'm more worried about. Like, I'm not super hungry right now, but my family does this thing where you have to do everything according to their schedule. So like, you can't not eat dinner when dinner is here. You know what I mean? Like, they'll get annoyed and they'll be like, "Come eat right now." It's the Asian thing. It's the Asian family thing. Now they don't do it as much because it's hard for them to get into my room. Oh, I thought she wouldn't be able to get in there. Ah! Too early. 哎，我挡。I always miss the second one for that combo. Go eat before more germs multiply is crazy. Why would there be germs on my food? They're always what? Okay, I'll go eat after this. I think I've never seen her do these before because we always try to clear it before she enters these enrage tricks. Like the double sword crazy combos.
为了生民，艰苦。
Is it because I'm standing with the edge? They only spawn 2 times this time around. Usually they spin like 3 or 4. Okay, after this practice round, I'll go eat and then we can attempt the battle. After I'm fed. Okay, do not attack him. Do not attack him. Do not get animation lock. My goodness. It's not synced to his sound though. His attacks are not synced to his sound effects. Okay. Oh. 不小心躲掉了。 Is it face change time? I'm 蛮受伤了。Oh, I missed that one. Slightly earlier. No, that's different. Does he always do that? Maybe I've never played close to him before. 为什么我挡了，他没挡啊？这是嘲笑白不白的摸起来。哎，他怎么就死了？ 好吧，先吃个饭，吃饭再来打。BRB。What time is it now? 6:30. I'll try to be back around 7. Let me put up the clock as well so that you guys can see. I have a theory as to why people. Oh my gosh. You might be onto something. Maybe that's why I don't get enough nutrients from my food. Is the germs have stolen everything? 闪避的动作熟悉的可怕，太害怕了。昨天打了那么久还打不过。好吧，先去吃饭，再回来打。我先吃一下晚餐，再回来打。半小时吃饭，好吗？I'll be back at 7 according to the clock on the screen, guys. Isn't that handy? I have a clock. I have a clock here for everyone to refer to, so time zone differences are not an issue. But yeah, I'll see you guys at 7 where we attempt the boss fight. And if you guys are grabbing dinner, I hope you guys have a good dinner as well. BRB. Okay. I am back from dinner, everybody. That was quick. That wasn't much. That wasn't much to eat. Like, I don't know why, but that was probably like the smallest serving of Western food I've ever had. That was probably the smallest serving ever. Like, I usually can't finish the food if I'm having like Western, but it was so small. There weren't even like that many fries. It was so expensive. It's like $13, $14. The germs. The germs ate. Oh my gosh. The germs ate my food already. Ah. Who's this? Where's the tree thingy? Oh. How long does it take for you guys to match, like to max out? To max out for like your friendship trees? You can say it's Kamani size. I'm not very full, which is like a good thing, I guess. But I'm just scared that I might be hungry later tonight, because that would be annoying. But before that, let's do like 2 more practice runs. 2 more practice runs, and then I will dive into the real fight. Let's get me into the mind for it, and then we will be able to. Is there sound? Yes. I was like, it's so quiet, and then he spoke, and I was like, oh. How did that hit me? Wasn't in the. I wasn't even in the vicinity of that. But where's the in-game divination? I feel like that would be like a fun thing to do before you actually go like gacha. You know what I mean?
读与墨，何为所求？
久违了。
Epic music. I guess everyone else has gone for dinner too. I feel like it's quite surprising, because like when I come online on Saturday, no one is streaming. But on Sunday, there's a lot of people streaming. Do people tend to not go out on Sundays more? Because I feel like I go out more on Sundays than Saturdays. Saturday's touch birthday. Really? I feel like I tend to have more plans on Sunday usually as compared to Saturday. Because like after Friday, like usually you would go on like Friday night, right? So like I want to rest on like Saturday, And then Sundays like for errands where I will like go out with my family and stuff. What the heck? That has never happened before. Sundays you just want to laze out before the workday. I'm the complete opposite, I think. I mean, I will still try to like come home earlier on Sunday because obviously you don't want to be out too late, right? And you want to have some chill time before it's like time for bed. You don't want it to feel like I just got home and I have to go to bed now. But yeah, and I feel like because Sunday's usually family day, and go out with my parents and everything, or we have like family lunch together. So I tend to have more plans, and like if you have like family gatherings, usually it's on like Sunday as well, when everyone's like free. I don't know if it's common.
周日赫赫，不照群星残月。
Imagine dying in practice mode. Imagine dying in practice mode, guys. Anyway, I'm having sparkling water right now. I went down to get sparkling water because I was hoping that it would help me with my cough a little. Like maybe the bubbles will help. The bubbles will help with my cough. But also because I love sparkling water. And I can't have like a cola right now because I'm sick. Long man! If I go out on Sunday, I think I'll try to leave like by 7. But sometimes it's hard if your friends don't want to leave. If your friends don't want to leave. I thought he was dead. Why is he still moving?
天下从善恶，不从恶。是。
Sometimes I go out with my friends and they don't want to go home. Hey, I dodged that. Most of your friends have a car. I don't think a lot of my friends have a car. Unless their family is really rich and they like got a car with like their parents' money. But even then, I don't usually... Wait, my character's stuck. Oh, okay, she's moving again. saves time from public transport. For me now, I think public transport is okay.
为了生命
Maybe I'm just used to it,
艰苦，
but I feel like sometimes public transport is about like... Okay, depending on where you're going to, but nowadays a lot of the... Maybe because of like where I stay now, like it's a little bit more convenient. So usually it takes like
毒与墨
maybe 40 minutes if I'm coming back
久违了。
home from somewhere central-ish. So it doesn't really bother me to take the public transport home. And it always takes about like the same amount of time, I guess, if I have to come home during the peak hours. Because like, you know, sometimes you get like really tired and you grab, and then it takes the same time to go home as you would have taken if you took the train, and it just really annoys me. Or sometimes it takes even longer because there's like a terrible jam on the highway. And one of the reasons why I don't like the idea of driving is because of that as well. Like, you know, that like everyone's like, oh, I have to leave at this hour to avoid the jam. It's not as convenient as people make it out to be. No? Usually takes $40. I don't think I've paid that much for Grab before. Unless it's like a shared one, like a shared ride. Like we two-stop it. Because usually if it's very expensive and you two-stop it, it's about like the same price as you booking like one. So like for example, if you book like a Grab somewhere and it's like $40, if you share it with a friend, it usually goes up to like maybe 50, and then you're paying about 20-ish per person, which is like a mega discount. Should walk I've walked the MRT tracks before when the train broke down. And I was just sitting in there and I'm like on my way to work. And they were like, everybody, you guys gotta get out. And I'm like, why? I'm fine waiting in the broken MRT, okay? I do not want to leave. And they're like, you have to walk back to the nearest station because we can't get it up anytime soon. And then we were like all on the tracks together, and we took like... And I had to take a photo. In case like nobody believed me when I got to work, and I had to explain like why I was late. I had to take a photo to make sure I had proof that I was late because the train broke down. What line? I can't tell you guys. You guys can guess like where I'm taking it from, or where I go to work. I mean, I've moved and I've changed workplaces, but still, Singapore is so small. You know? This is ancient history. Yeah, it is, but still. Good day, Snakey. Good evening. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're back at the struggle. I didn't do the event quest because I think Twitch broke my mental a little, but we're doing the boss fight today. I think it's like a very chill day. I don't think I can bring myself to do anything today. I think I'll have a mental breakdown if it breaks like mid-story. And I'm just trying to get more equipment, actually. I've been wanting to get more equipment to try and tune. But luck is not on my side. I've never gotten a... Yes, the last piece of information I needed to stalk you. But honestly, Singapore is so small. Because then it would be like, oh, now I kind of know... You know, like, what I mean? Like, okay, let's... For example, if you stay at, like, Harborfront or something. And then, you're like, I'm so far away from everything, and you're like, I've moved somewhere far away now from that place. You can kind of like narrow down like the locations because of how like small Singapore is. I think you can never be too safe, you know? It's like when you look at just like one piece of information, it is like a bit of a stretch. But if you piece like everything together, it's very easy to pinpoint where someone is based off of like maybe like just 2 to 3 clues if these clues are significant enough. But there are, you can't, I mean, that's like a logical fallacy though. That's like a logical fallacy though. There are some people who don't even bother to narrow down where you live. That makes no sense. It's like saying, let me put my credit card number on the internet, because there are some people who won't even use it. You know? It's logical fallacy. I think I can pinpoint. Yeah, that too. Like the rain, I think you can... I guess it's not very accurate during monsoon season because it's raining everywhere. But I think if you have like a rain cloud that is very specifically like going through a certain location, then you would be able to tell like where everyone is. Which is why it's so dangerous to stay in Singapore. Like people can really like pick up on like the randomest pieces of information and then like find out where you are. Because like even something like, oh, I'm having a meal at this place right now, right? Like for example, and I post like a story on Instagram and I post like, oh, I'm having food at this place, and without tagging your location or whatever, someone could literally find out where you are eating at and like come look for you. That is how crazy it is to be in Singapore. Yeah, like that is how crazy it is. Like your window view, people say window views are like dangerous for like influences or whatever, but window views in Singapore, that is like next level. You can literally kind of tell where someone is staying based off the color of the HDB blocks. That is how crazy it is. That is how small it is, and how like a tiny bit of information could just sell you out. And there are so like the routes you take on public transport are kind of limited. So it's more of like I think it's not like, oh, I don't want to share information, but more of like, I think people need to learn how to protect themselves, because everything seems very simple, right? Like it feels very chill. Like, oh, what time do you end school usually? It's like 2 p.m. And then they're like, oh, so at 2 p.m., if you get home around this time, usually that means you take around like this amount of time to get home. And you know, anyone who can work out the math, anyone with the intention to we'll be able to kind of guess your route and everything. And it is really, really crazy. What if you stay on the 16th floor? And yeah, the HDB block, like as I said, if you see like the color of the HDBs and like the design, I'm pretty sure like people can find you on like Google Earth or something. But yeah, it's crazy in Singapore. A lot of like harmless information, like quote unquote harmless information, they could be very dangerous. And it's not like a big country, right? Like where if someone finds out where you're staying, they might still be kind of like lazy. They're like, oh, do I wanna do I wanna like go out of my way to stab this bitch? In Singapore is like a 10-minute ride away if they're like on a bike. And then there's inviting. This is why I don't get like online dating as well. Like you are offering up information to anybody. But I guess the raging homosexuals do not fear the possibility of getting killed by someone random on the internet. If it's someone with like a vendetta, you know, you can't think with the mindset of a normal person. Because a normal person would not try to stalk like someone they know on the internet to begin with, right? Like if it was a normal person, they would not be trying to find out where you stayed. Like they would not be parasocial like that. But this is like the psychology of a not normal person. You can't approach it with the mindset of a normal person. Like I would be lazy, yeah, but would he? No. He's coming with a knife. Okay, he's gonna come at you with a knife. Guys, you gotta learn how to protect yourself. Why a knife? Because no guns here. Just the veggie knives. Just the veggie knives. Just the tai dao. Thank you. Thank you for the combo. Ah! Oh, it's a rat. I thought it was wrong then. It was where it was the rat. Okay, I need to get the timing for this triple jump down. I always like miss it sometimes. I dodged that. That's okay. I think I got locked in my Q animation. I hear the dragon rap, but she's not doing it. There's a dude that took a katana. There are a lot of like weird guys who like climb into the windows of their girlfriends' homes and assault them as well. Did you guys see that? Where like the girl broke up with this guy and then he like climbed through the window of her house and beat her up in her sleep? That is an SG! That was like a whole news article about it. I remember it very vividly because I was like, WTF. What's wrong with people nowadays? Why is everyone kind of local? It is real, you guys just gotta Google it, trust. It's true. I read the Straits Times every day. And then like every now and then they refresh like your memory of all the criminals. Because then when they announce the sentence, they bring the trial back on the news again. You're lucky if you haven't gotten people who are crazy coming
黄
after
河
you.
之水，雪歌情
I feel
仇
this。is way more common than people think. Because when people say like Singapore is safe, they probably haven't like experienced stuff like that. Which is why it's like I feel like some people let their guard down because of how safe Singapore is, and then they like give their personal information to whoever asks them. Like even when I'm working and people ask me about like where I stay, I'll give them fake information. They're like, where do you stay? So like, for example, if I stay like, that's a funky place at Yishun. If I stay at Yishun, I'll give them like somewhere that is in the vicinity, like Topayo or something. and no, like not my HR, not when they're filling up like the form and everything, but like, you know, when your colleagues ask you, like they're like, oh, how long do you take to come to work? And they're like, oh, where do you stay? And I'm like, Orchard. There will never be some girl stalking me. Maybe there will be a guy stalking you. Maybe now there will be a guy stalking you. You manifested that. Or maybe you can get someone who is trying to rob you. And I don't think it's a gender thing either. Of course there are more crazy men that do these sort of things than women, just because of like, I guess it's a physical thingy. Like it's easier for guys to do it, because like, what are you gonna do after you stalk a guy, right? I know of someone who does this, by the way. Like I know this influencer. But she was from my school. And she literally did that to like one of her ex-boyfriends. Like she pretended to be in the vicinity and that they met by coincidence, but she actually just stalked him. And like she would do stuff like, you know, like big stuff, and then like she would stalk like where he was going, and then like pretend to run into him and then like pass it to him. So she basically like orchestrated this whole like, oh, we keep running into each other. But because it's a girl, no one says anything about it. But it's kind of icky. As well as a hunting dog. I still find that so crazy. That people have hunting dogs. I can't even have a normal dog. Today when the feng shui master was like, you gotta plan for your future. You need to have concrete plans for your future. I was like, me? Maybe in a couple months, I want to get a pet. I want to save up money to get a pet. That is my concrete plan for the future. And it's like, you can't live every day, like day by day, you know? And I'm like, what is stopping me from doing that? I look into feng shui, no, but my parents do. When am I going to start my investment content? Now. If you guys donate $99 to me every month,
且歌且愁，
you get
天上地下水中央，
2 streams a month. And then it will grow in numbers because you are invested. And because you are invested, you'll drop by more often. And then the stream and community will grow. And when it grows, there'll be more people joining the pyramid scheme. More people going $99 a month to join you in your investment. And then we will have a pool of money that goes into feeding my cat, so I don't have to save up for my own cat anymore. So you're basically running a cat welfare society. Isn't that great?
得与莫可为所求。
久违了。
What are the dividends? Sometimes the cat comes on stream. What are the dividends? Sometimes the cat comes on stream as a special guest. when I'm tired, I'll just turn cat cam on and lie down. If I wanna adopt, okay, I am all for adopting, but I don't think I should adopt for like my first pet because usually strays or like foster cats, they are sort of, I guess, in a not so great space. They've been like, some of them are not really socialized, or they are just scared from like whatever they went through when they were abandoned and stuff like that. Yeah, they're just really traumatized. So as like a beginner, like pet owner, I don't think it is the best choice for me or the cat for me to like adopt, because like I am all for adopting, guys. I think it is a very great like initiative. I think it is very nice of people to provide like a home for these cats in the system and out in the wild, but like I think it's also like a responsibility issue, because if I adopt like a cat that, like, okay, if we're lucky, it's okay, it's not scared, it's not afraid of anything, it's not traumatized by anything, it's just like a wandering in the wild type of cat, that's fine. But otherwise, if we get like one that is very scared of humans, scared of interacting with humans, they get very anxious very easily, it will kind of be bad for the cat, because I wouldn't know how to handle the creature. I haven't had like any experience with, like, raising this animal, and I don't know how to read like their body language. So I think it's like unfair to the cat as well for me to adopt them when I'm very like inexperienced. And also cuz like, I don't know if you guys know, but like for, I guess, catteries, a lot of them socialize their cats. So these cats are used to being with humans and being with other cats. So they're more comfortable being in like these sort of environments. They're not overly aggressive. They're not like, they know how to behave, I guess, in human homes. So it's very different. They're like a lot more docile versus like a cat that is also like getting used to staying in this brand new environment because they're used to like loitering around in the wild. Can you help cats? I could, but how? While protecting my identity and yours. Tamagotchi? I've never had a Tamagotchi, so I can't say. They'll consider if you own a house or not. For fostering and adopting here, they have like routine checks, which is also very invasive. I feel like I totally understand. What is this? I totally understand like them wanting to do like routine checks to make sure that, you know, like the person who adopted the cat is taking good care of it and whatever. But it's also very invasive because like you have to build like your schedule around them. Like they're like, we have to come in to check right now, and you're like, I'm not free. I have something on. It's really hard. Okay, set a drop off point. That's crazy. Honestly, if you guys want to though, I can link you up with somebody, cause my someone I know is doing pet sitting as a job, and she just like showed me like someone had her take care of a silky chicken, and that was like the funniest shit ever. Like the chicken is just so confused all the time, and it doesn't move, it just stays in its little area. And she has taken care of like a variety of like animals, so I would say that she's quite experienced. Because I think the thing with pet sitting is that I wouldn't trust someone who has never taken care of a like of any pet before to like help out with pet sitting. And I definitely don't trust like boarding, like pet boarding, because you never know what goes on in there. They basically just cage up your pet, and then they have like someone sitting there on their phone playing games while they bite time. So like there have been a lot of like instances as well of pets getting abused at boarding places. So I think it's like a very iffy thing. My uncle has 9 adopted strays. That's so cool though. If I ever get to own like my own place, I think I would want to try like either fostering or adopting as well. I think maybe fostering first before adopting. I think adopting is really a big responsibility, because you are taking on like a huge challenge as well. You never know what you get, and I think it is it is a task that is suited only for people who are able to handle it. Like first of all, I think it's also hard to adopt if you don't have like the ability to stay at home with them for at least like a short period of time, like when they're getting accustomed to being with you. Because a lot of these abandoned pets or strays, they get very territorial, and they get very scared or uncomfortable in like new environments. So you have to like kind of help them ease into the place. And if you're like unfamiliar with like their body language, you wouldn't be able to tell like when they're anxious, when they're scared. And if you try to like force them to interact with you, they're going to get like very defensive and attack you. So I think it's like, while it is a good thing to adopt, I think there's like a lot of things to consider before like jumping into it. And I know like there have been a lot of cases where, you know, like the cat is fine, and you adopt the cat and they're like really nice and everything, but you can't go into like the deal of like adopting someone adopting a pet without being prepared for the worst. Because like, okay, if you get lucky and the cat is fine, yeah, good for us, right? Yay. But if you get one that is like very scared, you get one that is like really traumatized, then you have to deal with that as well. Adopting someone, adopting a cat. This is like, you know, when people, I think I'm just so used to people like referring to their pets with human pronouns. I'm getting affected because like I used to call like pets it, and then people would get angry. And like, so what's his name? And they get like so offended. They're like, it's a girl, it's a she. And I'm like, okay. So now I'm like super used to addressing animals by human pronouns. Crazy work. Okay, let's try. Let's give this fight a try. It's all fun until people start naming their pets human names. Like what? Roger. My pet pronouns are they, them. Them after they get neutered, they're now they, them. I don't know what I would name my cat though. I feel like I keep changing my mind on what I wanna name my cat. But I think maybe like the name will come to me when I hang out with the cat. Sometimes names are just like that, right? Like they come to you rather than you deciding on it. Cat pronouns are crazy. My cat's pronouns is baby. I don't know. I don't know what I would name my cat. What the heck does that even mean? Singer. I was like, what the heck is Tanaka? No, that's so gross. I don't want to call it singer. It's not even a cute name. It's not even easy to pronounce. Singapore. Singapore. I had a friend who named their cat Coffee because they kept, yeah, like I feel like these names with like a connection to it, those are really cute. Rather than just like naming something for the sake of it, you know? Real fight. There was one point in time I wanted to name the cat Chopsticks. But I've like outgrown that name now. I don't like it that much anymore. Hey, I dodged that. See, they're such cheaters. Flower? No! I parried that though. This is not a good start. Your friend named their cat. I guess there's just sometimes where people don't feel like the need to name something, and I totally understand that. Because I don't name my soft toys either. There are people who name their soft toys. I don't name my soft toys. Ooh! Done myself. Do I have pronouns? They're it. They're not living. They're it. I'm doing so bad with the parries. This boss fight has like the collection of like 2 okay bosses and then 2 very messy bosses. This is the okay boss, but very hard to fight. Because her damage is very high.
冬之道，战外道，四时之道。
Ooh. Woo! 73k damage.
“天下从善恶，不从恶。”是。
You can name your cat. But that's so lame. I feel like the old people, the boomers have done this before, no? It was like a very old type of joke meme. It's very white person humor too. We're Asian. We don't roll like that. Cat. That's literally what Snaky's friend did. He literally just said that. You're just stealing their ideas. You're just stealing their ideas now? So many slurs. Well, hey! Hey! This guy's cheating. I thought his stupid like stunts were expired by now. This guy's just a cheater. Should not have dodged that. That was not a good point to back out of the fight. Oh, you're dead. Nice. Uh-oh.
久违了。
Uh-oh. you hit me with that? I'm playing so bad. No! Woo! Woo! Oh!
黄河之水，且歌且愁。
天上地
Lock
下
in,
水
lock
中央
in.
何处不是故人呐？
Oh! I missed that! I missed that! That's on me. Slow down. He's going for the gold. Blow. Oh! Touch. Ooh, drink.
赫赫，不照群星残月。
No, he pulled the bait at the last one. Oh, I parried that, guys. If I dodged it, it would have been fine. I parried that. He pulled the freaking bait. It's okay. That is so foul.
久违了，
Okay. Oh, Roman first. No! Oh my gosh, my freaking fat ass fingers. How did I hit that?
出日赫赫，不照群星残月。
Wait, that attack didn't even come out yet. No, this doesn't have healing penalties. Maybe that's why you had an easy time with your fan.
黄河之水，且歌且
Ah,
愁。
me and my fat ass
天
fingers
上
pressed
地
F.
下水中央，何处不是故人呐？
What was that? I keep losing to his slow attacks. I can offhand my level 1 healing umbrella.
久违了。
I love it when she enters though, like when she says her voice line, it's so good. It gives me chills every time she appears. Why isn't her shield breaking? What? I thought it would break mid combo just now. There's no heals. You swap to tank. Do you guys usually level multiple weapons? Because I only just level these two.
问声明，奸夫。
大个子，来比划比划。
I'm doing so bad now. I think I just got lucky with the combos earlier. I don't know how I'm missing these. I got headbutted.
不照群星
I was doing really. That was the real fight. I got so close just now. And so the season challenge. I never really min-maxed those. I just play. I just play these two weapons all the time.
久违了。
And I feel like the spear is just really useful for when I'm clearing like huge chunks of mobs. How did I miss that? I'm missing attacks that I shouldn't be missing.
出日赫赫，不照群星采。
I'm missing combos that I should not be missing. Maybe it's the greed. The greed comes out every time I go close to beating it.
黄河之水，且歌且愁。
天上地下水中央，何处不是故人呐？
Hold. That's right. I thought my Q has interrupt though, but it didn't break his combo. Ah, okay. My IRL food buff. Is there food buffs in this game though? Do you think I can get extra defense? I missed that.
初日赫赫，不照群星。
Yeah. Did I die? Bro, oh man, my spear is broken. Oh, so are my feet. Okay. What can I throw in here? Any spares to throw in here? Nah. Okay. New shoes. And swap. Oh, my helmet is also breaking. Everything is breaking. And where's the food? Eh? Wait, where's my food? Oh, it's here. Food buff. Is this the food buff? 看起来是肉，但不是肉。采药。暴击率。What's the best food buff? I guess this one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the follow. There's a chance it won't consume mats when you're repairing. Let me see. Wait, what? What just happened? Okay. Let me see. I don't think it makes a big difference. Let me just check. Why is there an error? Why do they keep wanting me to improve this shit that I can't even use? Alright. What did I want to do? I wanted to make more food. Okay. And then we need to make more medicine. Look at the 90 flowers I picked up today, guys. Look at the 90 flowers I picked up today. Yeah, we have 30 something. And then we eat the food. 30 minutes. Let's go!
黄河之水，且歌且愁。
天上地下水中央，何处不是故人呐？
No crits! No, he's almost dead though.
昨日
Oh.
赫赫，不照群星参与。
The skill threw me into that. Why does it feel like my damage is really huge sometimes and then really bad sometimes? I can't decide. When they're like 1 HP
问生
and I think like one combo can down them and I go in for it, suddenly it's not enough. They get like a defense buff when they're at like 1 HP or something.
“天下从善恶，不从恶。” 是你。
是我。 Flower. Flower.
春耕秋耕，日在周恒。
Bro, I hate it here. I'm in the corner.
昨日赫赫，不照群星参与。
That's so freaking foul. Raid. Did we win? Oh shit, we didn't. We didn't win the raid boss. Bro, like, take the walls out of this fight. This is an open arena. Take the walls out of this fight.
无为所求。
Why are there even walls? This isn't even a real map. Oh!
天下从善恶，不从恶。是你。
Oh
破。问生民艰苦。
大个子，来比划比划。精神，天涯刺。
黄河之水，且歌且愁。
天上地下水中央，何处不是故人呐？
秋日赫赫，
哦，
不照群星残月。
I just had really bad combos for that last one. Oh my goodness. That last one is so bad. I ran out of stamina halfway through. I just had to trigger the red glow. I played too safe, I think, during the last fight. And then let him cast.
天下从善恶，或从恶。
Oh well. That was a pretty good run though.
不忍生民艰苦。
大个子，来比划比划。下水道，在于内衡。天下，在地。
黄河之水，且歌且愁。
天上地下水中央，何处不是故人呐？
下水道，在于内衡。冬至道，在于外层。
卢与墨，何为所求？
久违了。数大。冬至道，在于外层。天下，在地。
Yeah, let's go. Easy, guys. I almost lost that again. Let's go, cutscene. Coming for you, gay ass man. Oh, dang it.
诸我所料，
Finally, indeed. 啊！
哪怕多救一人也会高兴的。
只怕南北之事，多救一人，便多伤一人。
Oh, we finally beat this boss. And the last one was my wife. And the final phase was my wife. What? I can't believe I survived that. Yay! Thank you for headpets. Finally, guys. Finally. Finally! Victory! Let's go! So happy, I'm finally free! I think I really learned this fight though. Kind of. I kind of learned this fight. It's just really hard for me to focus by the last few bosses. Cause towards the end, I think we consistently get to face 3 or 4 with 4 pots. But I just keep messing up by then because I just don't have the attention span for it. Time for hitless. Honestly, I think it might be possible. But I'm a bit lazy. I don't want to commit so much time to these boss fights anymore. I think we need a break in between. Every time I do one, I'm like, okay, now it's time for a rest. And then and then we come back to a boss fight in a bit. I haven't cleared all my world bosses, guys. Well done. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Time for gacha. Someone reward me with gacha. I don't even have enough pulls for 1 pity though. So I can't. How many months do we... Oh my, there's a bar fight. I ran into a bar fight. We have 74 days to save up for this gacha. I have 88 pulls right now. I have 88 pulls right now. 每周一. Okay, tomorrow we get 2 more. Then we have 90 pulls. Show us. I don't have one. I can't even get a credit card because I wasn't working full time before. So I didn't contribute to my CPF. You can't get a credit card if you don't have CPF contributions. Yeah. Nowadays they check, I guess, your eligibility. The most straightforward way of doing so is checking your CPF contribution. Because if you have monthly salary and whatnot, they will be able to check that you have monthly CPF contributions and stuff like that. And it will definitely be helpful, I guess. Oh my gosh, my helmet was broken. But I think I'm going to repair this one because this one has really good lines. I didn't repair this one because both of the ones I'm using have pretty good lines. Not a big difference. This one's not the best either, so it's fine. This one. When did I get this? Yay, I get more gacha. This is the true gacha content of this game, guys. This is the true gacha content. Tuning. When you play gacha games, the real gacha is always tuning, guys. How many lines is this? 3 lines? How many lines do I have on my current shirt? 1. No. 4 lines. It's 4 lines. Okay. That's not bad. Yay! Upgrades! Yeah, I don't think there's anything I wanna gacha for. I will try to get this hairstyle because this is the one I told you guys that I really like before. I will try to get this hairstyle. But it's 2, so it's harder than I expected it to be. I thought it would be like 1. I thought it would be one of these, and then I'll be able to get it. But on the first, we can get 2 more. Is it 2 more of this? Yeah, 2 more of that on the first. 300 pulls. Yeah, 300 pulls. I don't want to cash anymore. I don't want to cash anymore. Like the previous time just broke me. You guys know, like the scams that they have. The kind where they show people like winning in a game, and then when you take part in it, that's when they scam you. This is what it feels like. Gacha in a NetEase game is like literally those European scams they warn you about on the streets, where people are playing like guessing games and you see like someone winning constantly, and then when you take part they take away like $300 from you. In the blink of an eye you lose like $300 and you're like, what just happened? And it's not even like satisfying because you don't win at all. Thank you, DJ Frices, for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's go do the event quest now. Let's go do the event quest, guys. We deserve some chills. We deserve some chills right now. Where can I find the event quest? Do I have to do this? Right. We gotta get these first. And then I gotta earn more to get these booklets. Okay, let's go for a run. Let's go for a run. You can do it. 300 pulls. 300 pulls is like $900. A pull is like $3 each, right? Or is it the same or different from the dragon banner? Is it the same as the dragon banner or is it different? If it's the same as the dragon banner, then it's $3 per pull. And 300 is like $900. Oh! What's happening? Dragon banners is 120. No, as in like the price for each pull. Like the currency you need is still 160 pearls, right? Yeah, so it's still $3 a pull. That rounds to about like 900. 3 times 300 is 900. $900 for the hairstyle.
踩
I think NetEase is just camping in my stream and like listening to what I say. Because every time I'm like, this is the one I like, and then they pull it out of their pocket way before it's supposed to be in the shop cycle, and then make me pay for
我
it.
们多守一会儿啊。
好，那你不舒服？
Do we finish the event? We can run together. Wait, what? Like run with chat? What the heck? Okay, who wants to join? How do I make a group? No, this is not what I'm supposed to do. Thank you for the gifted to NetEase. Wait, is this supposed to be 10 people? Thank you first. Thank you first for the gifted sub. What? I forgot how to invite people though. L3 if 5S. My gosh, my caps lock is on from my fight earlier. You guys can join the running from this. You can join the running from this. You guys are not done with the event yet. I thought I was slow. I thought I was slow. You guys are not done with the event. How many people can run even at the same time? I feel like I've seen this person before. Like your model. It looks like someone I know in real life. Four people? Okay. Is anyone else running? Is anyone else running? Cause I just wanna run and get it over with. I just wanna get the running over with, and I can go do the event quest. If no one else is running, I will start running now. Let me look at my text messages for a bit. I'm so tired. Usually, nowadays, I don't even have time to, like, check my Discord that often anymore. It's like if people text me when I happen to be on my phone, I reply really quickly. But if they text me when I am not using my phone, I tend to like end up not replying. Cause like it just slips my mind, or like I'm just not in the right headspace to check my messages. It's really, really hard. So like I feel like I stopped like texting a lot of people that I chat with like on Discord. I mainly just reply like my Telegram chats nowadays, which is like really, really crazy. I just like don't have time for all this stuff anymore. And like literally I was like talking to my friend just now, and I was like, do you think this person is okay? Because like this happened and that happened, and I haven't seen them like online in a while. And then my friend was like, the person was literally live like on stream recently though, like they've been streaming a lot, so I think they're fine. And I'm like, right. I've not seen a single of their streams. I've not seen any of their streams at all because I think they usually stream like in the afternoon or like really late at night. So I'm like not online at all, and I barely turn on my PC on the weekdays now, guys. Like I come into my room, I turn on my PC, I come onto Werewolf's Meet to collect my monthly pass, and then we call it a day. Oh my gosh, there's actually... What is this? Is this a race? It happens. Yeah, I feel like if it's like a 99% online friendship, it's very hard to maintain when you have like IRL stuff going on. Whoa! Who just bumped me into the air? This is so funny. Do you get more from running with people, or do you get less? How come people run so quickly? Hey, how come they can push me? What is going on? I'm lost, guys. What? Who's pushing me? And why are there birds? Hello, Patine! Good afternoon. Oh wait, actually it's nighttime. Good evening. Welcome in. I've not seen you since I returned to the normie live too. I used to always see Obatine when we were degenning, but now I can't. Oh, we have to get more people? How do I go back? Huh? I thought there were 4 of us. How come we don't have enough old people? How do I go back? No, I've only ran this one way. I need signboards. Can someone else do the 2 other old people? There are 4 of us. How come they can't? There are 4 of us. How come they can't get enough old people? How come they can't get enough old people to fill up the table? I'm so confused, guys. What's your problem? I'm so confused. What is happening? Why do they need so many old people for a mahjong game? I can't make my way back. I can't make my way back, guys. I don't know where the old people are. Oh, I found them. Dang, that was hard. How many more old people do I have to get? Do I have to go back like a couple more times? What? More? I don't wanna do this anymore. Why is this so long? I feel like running on my own is way faster. Like running on my own only takes 30 seconds. But running with other people, it's been 3 minutes of running. It's been 3 minutes of running. This better give me 10 times the reward, guys. What the heck?提前进入倒数计时。 So am I still supposed to run or not? I'm so confused. And I don't know where I'm going. Where's the mahjong table? I'm lost. Oh, each of us are delivering 3. Wait, is this more or less rewards than what I get for running solo? No! I pressed the wrong button. Don't at me. The person's gonna be like, what's wrong with this person? I just wanted to give likes to everyone. What's that? More people in our team now. Am I in co-op world? I don't know how much you get first. Oh, have you always been doing the co-op run? 450. Oh. Is this is this worth getting? I don't really want the other things in the shop. I wanted this and I got this. I don't know if I want that. I need to do this one. I need to do the stacking one. But I guess there's still one more week to this event. Where's the event quest I was supposed to do? Is this the event quest? No, this is 9 Mortal Ways base. Where's the event? Is it this? Let's go. Event quest time. You'll have enough points for all of them though. I guess if I do clear the entire event. But I've just been doing like once in a while. Because I'm like, when it's these type of like, you know what I mean? Like the filler events that aren't really like real events. They just make mini games to keep the players occupied during the lull period in between patches. For these sort of events and like gacha games, I'm very lazy. It's like the freaking hide and seek game in Genshin. And I'm like, I don't want to play hide and seek. Just let me do something I can like either have content to play with or like, you know, something that doesn't require a lot of time. 公子一诺
华州水灾，更是有人求公子出手，10日便筑成大坝，硬是逼得黄河改了道分了流。是啊，公子一诺，遇鬼通神，这天下无人不想求得。
公子一诺，
可惜的是，
一诺不是打王者的吗？
也只有在每3年1次的玲珑赌局上才有可能赢得。
I like the mini games. I like that they have like the single player options. So that if you're like really lazy like me, you can do like a 30-second run every day. And it won't make you feel like, oh, I just keep doing this event and I have to like clear it.
每年公子生辰，他都要去走上一遭。
出生天权。
他第一次
Oh wow, this guy has green eyes.
贴身的长生玉，还把他当成贺礼送还武藤公子。
Why does this guy look kind of white?
不过要只是这样，
He has like white person features.
你们猜怎么着？ 他每次出手前
Is this a Halloween event? Because why is the event quest also like related to the supernatural?
别人偷东西都藏着掖着。
Hello
可他
Dan,
偏要
good
叫人知道。
morning. Welcome
便是
in.
算准
You
旁
missed the
人知道了
highlight.
也
You
防
missed
不
me
住。
beating the boss that was beating
真是
me
个
up
妙人。
yesterday.
无痕公子的
But
生
good
辰就要到了，
morning.
如今又
Happy
发现这
Sunday.
悬赏
You're
猎
up
了。
so early on a
那岂
Sunday,
不是
honestly. I would not be waking up
就
at
是
like
不知
9
今
a.m.
年他打算偷无痕公子的什么
无痕
东西？
公子. Where do we know 无痕公子 from? I need to start writing down these
悬
like
赏榜上的字
character
变了。
profiles, just like 男主公子. I took so long to remember where I heard his name from. 无痕公子台见，闻公子生辰，见福锦房一座。武当取之，子时相赠，邀主君共赏，必不令公子君不见。
福锦坊，君不见要偷的竟是无痕公子特为生
Couldn't
辰打造的
sleep,
福
so I
锦
ended up
坊。
waking early. Oh no! I hope you have like time to
要
nap
是能
later
抓了
on,
道
Dan.
圣得公子一
I
诺，
feel like a
那
criminal
下
to
半辈
not
子
be
可
able
就
to
无用
rest
愁
on a
喽。
Sunday. I hope you have a good
倒是
one,
可
so
以
you
去看
can
看。
rest up
若真
for
得了公子一诺，便请他帮
for
我寻找
work
江水的下落。
tomorrow. Yeah, I need to write everything down. What's this? 孤云专题。今孤云弟子设下叶子戏局，1天之内金财1000两。前日，一孤云弟子在开封坐庄设下叶子戏局，1日之内未尝败绩，赢得赌资1000余两，还有纷纷质疑其出签。不料该弟子如此回应，最大的签数便是他们孤云的算学秘。文经馆献礼数满分天才，孤云连夜挖角，争抢生源。今年文经馆入门考试中，惊现一名礼数科满分的天才少侠。不过，据有新人爆料，孤云得知这一消息后，立即私联该名少侠挖墙脚。这便是学霸的江湖体验吗？正当你看得津津有味时，
这位少侠，贫道看见了你心中的迷茫，发黑的
I'll
印
rest
堂。
tonight after
少侠，
chores. That's a good idea.
你
You
是
can
否
rest
想要
like
闯荡
super
江湖，
early today.
却不知道下一步
If
该
I
怎
woke
么
up
走？
at 9 a.m., I would go to bed
你
at like
是
8.
否青春年少？
I say that,
却
but I
恐
probably will
惧
like want to
时
play a
间被
lot
浪
more.
费在不
I'll be
合
like, oh my
适
gosh,
的
it's 10
地方。
p.m. only. I gotta do one
少
more
侠
quest.
你运气太
And then
好，
I'll be stuck in the
在对的
vicious
时
cycle of
间
revenge
遇到了
playtime.
对的人，对的事。来，
This is the year
让
where I
贫道
learned
为
self-control.
你算一个方向吧。
Oh? This guy's a fortune teller? 你是谁？你是谁？
哦，哈哈哈。
哦，哈哈哈。
算什么卦？
他怎么没说？他怎么没念出来啊？好奇怪，他怎么就笑3声就说了2行字的话。Trying not to doom scroll. I have not doom scrolled in forever, guys. I have not gone on my TikTok in forever, actually. I am free from the curse of doom scrolling. My brain cells are healing. I now have 2. The brain rot is leaving my brain cells. I'm being cured of stage 5 brain cancer. And I'm slowly gaining my intelligence back. But honestly, I'm just not doom scrolling because there's no time to doom scroll, or like I just don't allow myself time to doom scroll. Because like when I am on like transport, I just read. So I'm not using my phone. And then when I'm like at work, obviously I can't be freaking doom scrolling at work, right? And then when I come home, I have like so many chores to do because like in my new place, me and my sister have like our own rooms now. So it's not like we're taking turns to clean the room. We're cleaning the room by ourselves. And then we have our own like washroom now. So we do spend quite a bit of time cleaning as well. So it's like there's so much to do every day. And maybe I will have some more time to doom scroll when I'm not sick and like dying and in need of dire sleep. No, me and my sister share a washroom now. We used to share a washroom with my grandma, so my grandma just did all the washing because she does it in the day since she's unemployed. But now that my grandma has her own washroom away from ours, we have to do the cleaning for our own washroom. So we take turns for that. Like we sometimes like, cause my basin is also outside of the washroom, like it's separate from the washroom. So me and my sister will have to take turns to clean either or. And then I have to like clean my room every day because my floor is so pale. It's very visible when there's like dust on the floor. So I like vacuum and mop my floor almost every single day. And probably because we're just done with like we're just done with renovation, so it's very dusty and I'm constantly mopping my floor. So I literally have like no time to do anything. And Chinese New Year is coming up, so there's going to be spring cleaning. But I'm probably gonna get those like hired part-time cleaners for the Chinese New Year cleaning because it's very demanding. And they probably will do a better job than I do. 频道乃玄元教真传仙师是也 Isn't this the cult? Can I trust this guy? 昨夜夜观天象，得知今日与少侠有此缘分。来算一卦吧，不收你钱。算什么卦？当然是江湖之卦了。少侠如今无门无派，若是有了门派，实力定能更上一层楼。来试一试吧，给频道半炷香的时间，频道给你一个答案，算算看到底哪个门派更适合你。我想去莫山道，我无门无派，是因为莫山道还没开，兄弟。那就请少侠平心问答以下几题，答案不分对错，重新辨识。百无聊赖之际，你寻到一处从未去过之地，你希望里面有什么？哎，天啊，我I just clicked. I was just clicking. I was just clicking. BuzzFeed quiz is ruined. Oh. BuzzFeed quiz, guys. Dang it. Dang it, that's so annoying. 少侠这样的人不去那个门派真是可惜了。Whatever choose 清静优美的自然美景。若你有朝一日功成名就，你更希望江湖人如何评价你？匡扶正义的救世大侠，令人生畏的绝对强者。运筹无所谓他人， 如何评价啊？我都不想，以上都不想。It's a daily fortune teller thing. I don't even like any of these options. 有意思的选择是情灭山匪窝，潮灭 whatever， 找到了一箱不易找财宝，财宝很重，携带不便。此时你会想个办法带回去自己用，分发给更需要的人，留下部分捐出其余。钱有何用？徒增。不要了。哎，潇洒点。想不到少侠看着年纪轻轻，什么？年纪轻轻，心中竟是如此想法。路遇地摊，无赖挑衅于你。无赖是谁啊？毫不理睬，回以颜色，让他后悔自己的行为。先动口以力服人，不行再想办法。勿正面冲突之后再暗暗惩治他。好，做人就是要来阴的。若你要选择一种花赠给心上之人，你会选择不与情浓的玫瑰。纯洁干净，这是什么花？曼珠沙华，气质高洁的兰花。gay 兰花指，我去，就选这个。你获得一件绝世神兵，但用起来并不顺手。此时你会加工改造，想办法变顺手，改变自己适应这把武器，卖掉再换一把顺手的，扔在仓库吃灰。你结交江湖好友时，最关注的是他的人品学识。我不跟傻子当朋友。我妈妈说不能跟傻子玩。最后一问，缺钱之时，你更倾向于用哪种方式挣钱？洞察人心，做人的生意，用手艺挣钱，慢但稳定，大家节省，一夜暴富。回门派找师傅 ，yes， 师傅，我要零花钱。散尽千金侠义来，有趣有趣。天权，为什么是天权啊？天权会阴人吗？他就是我选什么都叫我去，不准。再来一次。江湖探游难免遇上强敌，若你多次挑战都输给强敌，此时你会永不服输，再战。真是出乎意料的选择，每一句话你都那么说。闯荡江湖难免遇到意外，你身上仅剩下10文钱，此时你腹中空空，你会用来买10个馒头，用作投资，以钱生钱，说什么也不花，留着应急，吃爽了再说吧。买10个馒头，吃饱了再说，留着应急。花，那我这些花我都不认识诶，随便选。Oh, are they only gonna give you like an answer from like the 4 sects that are open right now? instead of like all the options. 当你准备打一把叶子戏，却发现少了好几张牌。此事只有你一人知道。此时你会自己去杂货铺买来补齐，告知牌友共商对策，佯装无事发生。告知牌友。当你首次学会易容，你最想易容成的人是无法相见的思念之人，举足轻重的武林大佬，恨之入骨的仇人，毫不起眼的普通人。江湖某门派掌门离奇暴毙，以下几人皆有嫌疑。你最先会调查的人是掌门最亲近的伴侣，武功近来突飞猛进的大弟子，负责掌门饮食起居的事。怎么突然来一个侦查案啊？和掌门有旧怨、久不来往的仇敌。分发给更需要的人，留下部分，捐出其余。你发现自己病入膏。这啥？我看不到，会不会骂我忙吧？天哪，还真是！天哪！算了，我最想做的事是什么？请天下名医，永不放弃。就这样。随便干一些事情，清晰。好吧，随便，我不管，我不管啦啊！官人官己，自然分明。这啥？纯真业障，慈悲一念，不懂。看不懂，猜不透，看不懂。
数到哪儿了？
啦啦啦啦啦啦啦。When I oh my gosh, I almost died. They won't let me say the words when I have money. Oh my gosh! I just wanted to say when I have money, I'll go get new specs. And then like I started choking. I guess I'm not meant to have new spectacles, guys. I can't get glasses. My body is having an allergic reaction. I'm like, when I have money, I'm gonna go get new glasses so I can read. Starts viscerally coughing. Starts choking on air. 老金 The scammer. We know the scammer, guys.
伤了老金的心了，少东家，当日老金那样做也是为了锻炼您呐。您想想，要不是老金，您又怎么能知道这？
Is this whole quest just us getting scammed again? I feel like that's all I've been doing in this game. Like we get scammed and then we get haunted by ghosts. That's all we do. We just get lied to. We just get lied to, we get robbed, we get scammed of our money. This bitch 男主公子 took my only souvenir from home, the only thing that I had left over from my mom, and then he threw 4 bosses at me. I really don't know what's going on here.
少东家别走！
呵呵，我没走啊，我没走啊，我没走，他去哪？我还在这，我还在这。
这可是个大生意，老金有门路，弄到福景坊的图纸，
福景坊
咱出钱也造上一艘，转手少说也能赚个100两。
怎么要骗我买那艘船？They're talking about the 40K boat in this quest. I don't want it.
先告诉少东家一个秘密。
Do I have?
少东家
I do, but I think I'm like too good at the eye
您瞧
test.
瞧，这天下有钱
I
人
said
来
this
了三
before,
朝
but I'm really
个
good
个
at the
都
eye
传
test because I'm
您觉
used
得
to
他们
seeing
想要的仅仅是个
like
画饼吗
things in a blur.
他们想要的
So every time I go for an eye test, I think it's not very accurate because I can kind of guess
隋炀帝那老
what the letters are,
工匠未下扬州打造的画饼。
and I get it right even though I can't see it.
那就是福金坊，我的老天爷！这怕不是天上听说了吗？是仙州。
要是能够到仙舟上瞧一瞧，就是死也值了。诸位，诸位，感
So I
谢诸
feel
位
like
莅临
I don't
为
know.
公子
I
庆
feel like
生
my glasses just
不
suck.
过
And my glasses make me very uncomfortable, so I don't usually wear them, especially if I'm at home
千金一帖，
and playing
无帖者
games.
不得入内。
But I'm struggling a lot when I'm playing Warren's Meat because
千金一帖，
Chinese characters are harder to read when you
这位姑
can't
娘
see
现
clearly.
金确实贵了些，不知还有没有其他登船的办法？自然有的。此次公子悬赏奇人，捉那君不见。诸位若是有一技之长，可去对面找南先生接榜。
南先生，
南先生是公子
Mr.
请来的
South
江南国神捕，任何人只要得到南先生的认可，亦可登船。
you can have free. Wait, what kind of insurance covers prescription glasses? That's
黄
crazy.
金不过是9牛1毛。我准备了
I can't get
1万
health
黄金的
insurance
金票
though, but
哎，
that's
少爷
actually
您
crazy.
要去干什么？
Are all of you guys insured?
你这么会做生意，可以在这儿慢慢。
All of you guys can get free glasses?
还未找到驱散鱼潮法子。刚闹出悬赏榜换字，现要是鱼
I
潮
want
不散
free
你们要把
glasses.
公子的脸都丢干净吗？
I want to
虚
see.
不了，便是捞也要将鱼捞干净。
以鱼潮阻止
还不可是南先生，
But I feel like if you get like glasses almost every year, you might as well get like
哦
LASIK,
接
right?
宝你也
Because
想要
it's
登船
so
如
expensive
今
to
天下
get
高手皆聚于
glasses.
此，能人异士更是无数。我为什么要选你？
既然
为什么要
敢接榜
选我？
自然有些手段，在下自信还有些耳力。
跟我过过
先生不妨
招
一试
呀！
耳力？
在下不但可以听到100米之外的声音，更可以根据声音辨别方位，寻找其中的蛛丝马迹。
有意思。看到那边的鱼巢了吗？若是
鱼
你能捕捉
巢是
巢
什么？
倒是可以给你一张请帖。
鱼巢？
你觉得福景坊水面的鱼是怎么来的？
听说他们是被福景坊吸引，才形
How
成了这
much
样的
does
奇
it
景。
cost to get a pair of glasses?
是为
I'm
吸引
not
来
very
的不假
sure because I
但却
don't
不是被
get
福景坊
like the
在此之前
the
我
ones
尝
that
试东西
everyone gets because like
你有
from
什么
what
想
I
问
hear
的
from my
可以
friend
直
it's
接
like
问
a couple $100 because when they have like prescription glasses and they're wearing it out usually they get like high index refraction glasses so those cost a bit more and then like if you get like blue light glasses the that's additional cost as well and then you have to pay for like the frame not like depending on which one you get those could be like 1 to 200 as well so it's quite pricey I think to get like a whole ass like proper pair of glasses for me it's like quite simple because I only wear my glasses when I really need to do work and I really need to do like see things really clearly. So I don't get all the fancy schmancy stuff. I don't have like blue light on my glasses. I don't have like like those refraction glasses where it makes your lenses like thinner, so it's not so heavy, or like you just look better because your eyes are not tiny. I don't know. It's like if you wear like glasses for myopia, your eyes get really tiny. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. 直播是不是中断了？是呀，断了好几次，我都崩溃了。因为我把直播要发给网易那边的话，要交差的话，至少得播4个小时。然后刚刚每播1小时就断一次，要把我搞崩溃了。What a nerd. Good evening, Snow. Welcome in. I am though. I feel like, okay, honestly, I feel like people don't expect it, but I feel like I'm actually like very much a nerd because like all the stuff I'm interested in, like lore and reading and stuff like that, is such like loser activity. People expect me like when like I meet people like IRL, they expect me to probably say something like very exciting, like going out or whatever. Like I love going out, I love hanging out with my friends, I'm super extroverted, but I am literally just like, I just like single player activities like reading and playing games in my bedroom. I'm a loser. Touch 的问题吧，对，所以最后就是一直重连不上，我就觉得应该重启一下，我就把那个设置换了一下，重启了。现在重启后稳定些了，希望以后也不会出这种状况。Introvert stuff. Why is it loser? Like the classical like loser stuff. You guys know what I mean. Like I'm just like, I just like being alone, and I just like having time to myself and doing things at my own pace. Like obviously I like hanging out with my friends, right? It's not that I hate hanging out with my friends, it's not that I hate hanging out with people, but it's just a lot of my hobbies require me to be at home alone. Super like loser in a way where it's like I'm not like a super exciting person. Like I do take part in like these activities because of my friends, but it's not something that I myself am like interested in and something I would want to do. Loner, no, but like it's like, I'm not saying loser in like a derogatory sense, but in like a, you guys get what I mean, right? Like a they expect you to be like this very chirpy person, but because like the impression of me is like, oh, I'm super bubbly and I'm always with like all these people, I'm always hanging out, doing all these things, going to all these events. But actually, and then like when they're asking me like what's your hobby, and I'm like, I love to sit at home and play games and read. And they're like, oh, what games do you play? And they expect me to play like the super like basic stuff like Valorant or like whatever. Sims 4. That is like very like low maintenance or whatever. And now I'm just there like, actually like games like Elden Ring, Black Myth, Wukong. I don't know. I think, and then they start like forming question marks in their head, and they're like, okay, so what do you like about the game? I'm like, I love the world building. Yeah, and I'm like, I'm such a huge nerd. Like it is such like, it's such a big contrast, and I feel like such a loser every time I have to tell somebody and go through all of these. Actually, Werwin's meat. Yeah, like I think someone asked me at work recently, they were like, what game have you been playing recently? And I was like, I've been playing Werwin's Meat. And they're like, what's that? And it was a little bit like shame to be like, it's this new wuxia game that just came out. Because I don't want to use like very specific terms since they probably won't understand anyway, right? Like I could be like, oh, it's an action RPG, and they would be like, WTF in their head, like what is she talking about? So I was just like, hello, Casey. Good evening. I'm the loser in your description, but I mean, I feel like it's like a really loser behavior thing, but not in like a bad way. It's just like a stereotypical like use of the word. You guys know what I mean? Like it's like a people associate like being out and about with being like cool and fun and everything, but this is what I like to do. This is what I like to do. I just like to be here. All my colleagues play games, so no one's gonna think it's loser behavior. My dad was so that was like my parents though. My parents don't like it when I always stay at home and refuse to go out. But actually I kind of get like sort of like a paralysis, like social paralysis when I hang out with my friends. Cause like sometimes when it's like too frequent, like not like in between each friend group, but like it's not like I meet one friend group too frequently, but like if I meet my friends too many times, like different people too frequently, I get a little like I need to shut myself in now and cleanse myself of all the social interactions I've gone through. It's not that I hate it. I actually have a lot of fun when I go out to anything, like to events or anything with my friends, but I just get very burnt out and I need like a long break before I'm able to do it again. I need to like douse myself in single person activities before I can do it again. 询问训赏换字。
你曾亲眼见过换字的戏法？哼，这戏法老旧得很，不过是用一种特殊的药水来写字罢了。平时不可见。
I just feel super nerdy, and because like people don't expect me to be nerdy, I feel like a little like I'm letting them down when I talk to them and I give them an answer and it's like not what they expected and they're like now I don't know how to reply you. My parents seeing me next to the PC. That's crazy. Maybe if I was like in IT, maybe if I'm doing tech or like computer science, my mom wouldn't be so mad at me being in front of the PC all day. Maybe if I am like you know, it's like those stories where streamers are like my parents were very against me streaming and then they make it big and then their parents are like doing a 180. Those type of like people. I think a lot of Asian parents are like that. But I think I am quite lucky that while they hate it, at least they don't stop me from doing it. It's like with my job as well, because I am in like a very unstable and rough industry that is not like your typical Asian parent approved industry, and especially because of the fact that I went to university and everything. I guess a lot of the time people are like, what, you took like 2 degrees just to do this and like not make money. and like even like employers that I've worked with before, they're like, why are you working in this industry? Why are you doing this? So it's like really you still get it from time to time, or like people are like, oh, what are you doing now? Are you like working at this big shot like job? And I'm like, nah.
那我给您说个真事儿，
Why am I not a doctor yet?
那谁不知道？
Exactly. Yeah, mismatch perception. I think I just feel really bad when I feel like I'm letting them down when I answer their
当时
questions
所
and I'm
有
not
人
what
都当他是
like
疯子，
they expect to
那肯定
hear about.
朝廷不得派重兵把守？
I'm actually a computer
何止
scientist
重
and my
兵，
parents are
是
still
我
mad
京国
at
的
me
顶
to
尖
see
的高
me
手都
spending
请
so
来
much
了，
time
唯一
playing
跟
games.
铁
Wait,
头
really?
似的。结果呢，
I think like the lucky
结
thing for
果
me is that
一夜之间
well, my parents don't
他
really
没
like
了。
that I play a lot of games or
那么大
spend a
个
lot
塔
of my
还能没
time
了？
playing
有人
games.
亲眼看见呢，某个
They
鬼影儿
are
扛着
they
塔就飞
negotiate,
走了。
so they're like, as long as you
真的
manage your
假的？
studies, as long as it
您
doesn't
要
get
不
in the
信，
way, it's
现在
fine.
去江南国瞅
And
瞅，
now that I've
原来
started
北
like
寺塔那儿
working,
就
as long
剩
as
个
I
大
just am
坑。
able to
嚯，
manage it,
这
they don't
道生要真
really
有这本事，
speak
那
much
福
about
清
it
坊
as well.
悬呐！
And for like for streaming, because honestly my mom is quite against me streaming because of like what happened before. And I guess just like the classic whoa, where am I? Like the classic like Asian parents thinking that like streaming is a bad thing. You guys know what I mean? Like there's this stereotype against streamers, especially female streamers. Like they think that, oh, if you are a female streamer, you're probably like doing weird stuff on the internet that is frowned upon by like the masses. They think it's very like embarrassing and whatnot. But my mom actually like talked to me and she was like, I think if you want to do this, then I think you need to find a way to make it like viable and like to sort of do it well. And I think the only complaint they have is that I'm very noisy when I'm playing games, like I'm shouting and whatever. But they're not super against me streaming in general, even though they dislike it. And like with games, they don't comment about it anymore. When I started like working, honestly, it was just when I was studying where they were like very strict against it. But they are very against spending on games. So like when my mom heard about like the dragon outfit gacha, she went bonkers. She went crazy. She was just like, what the heck is wrong with you? And I'm like, Mom, you don't understand.
可是现在回归阳城，万一被公子发现了怎么办呢？
I'm never telling her when I spend on games ever
要
again.
不是您弄了福清坊的图纸，我犯得着冒这么大的风险？
Not just Asians, just parents cannot understand the way we
还没
live
心思管我们。
nowadays.
我们只要回
Parents
头
when you're
阳
not
城，
doing
想办法再
anything
画一幅，
that makes
应
you
该
a
不会那
doctor.
么快被发现。
My parents were actually really upset when I turned down the offer
要不
to law school.
好，
They went
能跑到哪儿
crazy
去呢？
and I was just like, I'm not really feeling it. I don't really want to study and be with all these crazy people. I think I'll go crazy in the law school environment because of like
如何？
how like I guess into law everyone is like as a casual person in like a school full of people who are actually passionate about it. I don't think I can be there. I'd just be like hee hee ha ha. And they're like, this is serious, okay? And I'm like, sure. Okay. Right. Soon they'll push you to find a partner though. I think I'm pretty far away from that. I think I'm pretty far away from that. And if anything, I think in that aspect my parents are pretty chill. They don't really want me to. I think they're more worried about like me not being able to support myself when they pass away.
五鬼搬运术，北寺塔之事，我确有所闻。可惜当时我并
Cause
不在
like
场。
I think I'm the
不过南某
type
从不
to
信什么
take
鬼神之
every
事，
day like
就
a
算是
step
我，
at a time.
我也会亲
So
手
I'm
把
not
这
really
个
like
抓
a
住。
big planner for the future. So
可是
they're
告知
really
向阳
scared.
又是投掷之时，
And
恐
right
怕会对众
now,
人不利。
like my finances are
还是
like
别说了
fully
吧。
managed by my
怎么了？
mom. I don't even know how much I
没
get
什么。
every month. I just spend like my allowance and call it a
丽姐也
day.
不愿意听。这个秦师倒有些可疑。听闻江湖上曾有奇人
What?
前
Yeah, they
去，
don't trust
可
me
以
with
以
my
秦阴引
money.
万物来
And
和。
my mom will just take my
难道是
money
因为这个？
and save it in or invest
一起去看看。
somewhere. And then I get like some dividends here and there. She's like, okay, so this thing just had like dividends, so I'll just give you some bonus money. And I'm like, yay, extra money for me for the month. Get to buy something nice for myself.
果然是他。
他唱歌声有特点。
特点，你可以直
And
接
I
说
don't
出
I don't
自己
accidentally
不堪入
我们不去加吗？
他早就发现了，这歌就是唱给我们听的，算是见面礼吧。
very cool with details and drawing connections, but you may lack the ability to lock in and read for hours at a time. I
走
think
吧，
yes
真
and
正的戏
no.
台可不在这里。此次虽未能抓到君不见，不过你的耳力确
Because
实
I
有些
do have like crazy, I
Just-
think, hyperfixation for
这是
my
辅警坊的情
ADHD
绪。
sometimes. So it's like
没了秦
I am in
余潮
between
不久
two
便会自
states.
散。
Either I'm
明
like
日虚实
crazy
几号
locked in
你可凭磁铁入内，
in the zone,
这一次
or I
定
can't.
叫他有来无回。
You can't get me to sit down and do something. But yeah. it's like me at work. Cause like I think for normal people, they're able to like,
这样的奇术，
okay, I've done like 60% of the work today. We're set up for tomorrow. Let me finish the rest tomorrow. I can't do that. I'm at like, oh, I'm at 60%. Let me like get to 100 tonight. I will not be able to sleep well if I do not get to 100 tonight. And then I'll come in the next day and do nothing. And I'm like, yay. And it's such a bad, like, it's such a bad thing. It's such a bad thing. But maybe that's more of my autism than ADHD. But I do believe it's more of like a hyperfixation thing for my ADHD. Even when I like learn something, I will like get to the bottom of it. And that's why you guys see me at the boss after 9 hours and I'm like obviously no longer in the right mental state to be fighting it. But I will be here and I will be running in head first. Will not back down because I just do not feel good until I get past it. Imagine she can write a novel but can't read the contract. Fun fact, I was actually in a GEP program for writers. But I was so distracted the entire time that I was there. I just had a lot of fun running around, meeting new people. And afterwards, they set up like a mentorship program for me. But I was like, I don't wanna have to constantly have to submit work to you guys. And I turned it down. I actually really like this compendium though. How do you guys feel about the compendium? I feel like it's so interesting. And I wish like one day, well, when I fill it up, we can all like sit here and look at it. It's like going to the museum. This is like going to the museum. You guys feel that way? Like they put up all these at the museum and then they have like the excavations they found from the site, and then this is like the card that is like beside it. And I'm like, oh, and I walk away. You know, they have like AR stuff at like the Chinese museums, and it was really funny because like as I was walking, there would be like whole ass families with goggles on, and they're just like looking at the AR stuff. And I just kept staring at them because I was so intrigued. And I'm not sure if they can see me staring at them through their AR goggles. Because I kept like looking at them, wondering like what they were seeing. So I'm like, And then they're like staring right at me. So I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm showing up in their visor. I hope not. Because then they'll be thinking like, why is this weird ass bitch staring at me and my entire family? Or maybe if they're like fully locked into, if they're fully locked into whatever they're reading, they wouldn't notice. They wouldn't notice them there. Reading law cases is like reading 文言文. You understand all the words, but not anymore when they combine together. I think law cases are interesting. Like, I think I would be really good at case studies, but I'll be very bad with like the actual, like memorizing the actual law because I just don't care. Like, because like case studies are like easy for me to remember. And that was the case when I did business law and media law. Like when I was taking the exams, I was struggling with remembering like the exact law that I was I was quoting. Like I have a vague impression that there's this law written in the book that I am quoting to. But I remember the case studies like super clearly. Oh, let's go. You know what's funny is that, hey, is that 镜中原? What's he doing here? Ariana? Ariana, what are you doing here? Why does this guy look like a mommy? Why does he look like he's been dried and aged? That's crazy. He just shaded the boomer. He just shaded that guy. He just shaded the boomer. He's like, he can't see, he can't hear, but he has a good sense of smell. My character is just zoning out, man. I'm very underdressed for this occasion. I should have put on my formal wear before I came in here. I'm wearing a miniskirt at such an important meeting. How come, what's his name? Zhao Guangyi. How come he's just in disguise now? I can't take this. Who is this Yi Dao Duke? Guys, who is this Yi Dao Duke on this boat? Actually, you don't need to remember the law code. You are allowed to use the law dictionary. Oh, then I think I would be really good at it. If that's the case, it's just like a literature exam. And I was very good at literature. Oh my gosh, she's flying! Oh my goodness, look at her. Ooh! She's showing off. The shaman is showing off her supernatural abilities. She just showed us. She could walk down the stairs in the air. Holy shit. whoa, she was flexing. She's like, you're the only one that can't do anything here, onion girl. I'm like, oh. Okay, let me put on some proper formal wear, okay? We're about to be serious. Okay? Let me put on some shoes. I'm gonna be serious. Where's my... There we go. Okay, let's go. How did I go there? 找到男客. Where's 男客? How do I go under? How do I go under? Eh? Am I missing something? What is this RP? We gotta dress up for the occasion, guys. We gotta dress up for the occasion. Reset my location. Yeah, I gotta wear my outfit. What the heck? Why they throw me off the boat? Hello.
先生不去找吗？
先生不去找吗？
再等等。与其大海捞针，不如从那些人身上下手更好。
那些人，线索越多，找到道圣的希望越大。抓了道圣，便能换无痕公子一诺。谁得了线索也不愿告诉别人吧？
如果一条消息就能卖1000两黄金，
这，我哪有那么多钱？
我有。
你有，分我点呀！真是的。给他们不如给我。
不过今日钓上来的鱼。
You forgot dinner again? Oh my gosh. Have a good dinner, Snaky. Must be because I had an early dinner today on stream. No reminders. Because I had dinner at 6:30.
一条鱼算游侠1000斤如何？
这钱我出了。
What do I think of SG guys being underdressed? Honestly,
我也会做生意了。
这鱼身上的味道是火药。
I don't think it matters to me whether other people are underdressed or not.
温家特制的火药，
As long as they're not like hanging out with me. And honestly, like as a friend or whatever, it doesn't really matter if people are underdressed or not. As long as I think what is annoying is not that they are underdressed, it's that they are underdressed and then they speak about other people's dressing, like the way other people dress. Like as you guys who are underdressed are also happen to be very insecure about being underdressed. Because it's one thing if you're like underdressed, right? Because you're like, okay, today I choose comfort. Today I don't really feel like dressing up. I'm just having like a day off for myself. I don't really want to dress up. It's just a casual errands day or whatever. It's like, or I just can't be bothered. Whatever it is, like the reason that they're underdressed. It's one thing if they're having like a moment like that, right? But it's another thing if you're like underdressed and then you start shitting on people for dressing up. Like, you're the people that go like, why are you dressed so well? Where are you going today? What are you doing today? Why are you dressed like that to go for dinner? You know, like what I mean? I don't like people who bring about that much negativity. It's one thing if you choose to underdress or like to not dress yourself up. If you don't like, if you're not interested in presenting yourself well, that's one thing. Right? But it's another thing to kind of like
嘿
project
老
onto
金的
other
鼻子可
people.
不比那姓万
I
的
think
老
that the
头差。
part about
只要
like
是钱，就一定逃不出老金的
these
鼻子。
so-called like underdressed
听说
people
这样
that
话可是
really
无痕公子特制的，
make me
我敢保证，
uncomfortable
里
is
面
like the
一
fact
定
that
有
they
宝
do
贝。
that a lot.
只是
There are a
这
lot of
烟
like
花旁
people
边有
in
水。
Singapore who are like that, who are like underdressed but also insecure
少
about
东
it.
家，
Like
让
if
我
you're
和
so
老金
insecure
联
about
手。
people calling you
那你
out
慢
for
慢
being
玩吧。
underdressed, then why wouldn't you just, you know, put in a little bit more effort? Because I would just like to say that it's not even hard for like a guy to dress up
金大侠，
or be perceived as
是
like
你有没有
putting
发现，
in effort,
两岸
because
围
you
观的百
just
姓似
have
乎有
to
点多。
like, you don't even have to
是不是
swap
等着
out
拉
of
团
your
的庆
t-shirt,
祝？
you just have to wear like long pants. You just
往
have
日里
to
天赋甚广，
not wear bermudas
很
and
少有人愿意
slippers,
做。
right?
如今帅
But
风频发，
for girls, the
两岸百姓
standards
的
are a
生计
lot
越发难，
higher.
拉
To
近
some
了
extent,
反而越来越多。
even if you're wearing like a
也
t-shirt
不知
and
若求得公
jeans,
子一诺，
like think about it, even when you're wearing like
是否
t-shirt
能够
and
帮他们
jeans
一
for
把？
a girl, it's
金大侠，
considered like
此
casual.
番
Like
登
this girl
途
is being
是为了
casual
求
today.
财，
She's wearing a t-shirt and jeans.
确
And
实是
then
为了求财。
like for a guy, it's like, oh, they're dressing up today. What the heck? It's like so weird. But that is like the standard going. But they're not being insecure about people dressing up when they go to the hawker center, are they? They're going to town and being insecure about people wearing like fashion statement pieces. I feel like it's just to your own like preference. You can dress however you like wherever you go, but you shouldn't try to make someone else
慌慌张张
feel
的吓死
bad
的样子，要是惊扰了公子，
for
你不知道，
dressing up.
出售请帖所得的银钱丢
Like
了。
those are the only
你说什么？
type of people that
银钱丢了，
I
不知
really
道啊，突然
dislike.
就没了。
Because it's like, it's one
因为
thing
太
if
长
you
后，我本想送你件
constantly
衣服，
underdress,
结果
right?
打开
Like I
之
don't
后，
really care
里
because
面
it's
的
your
钱
own
全
personal
没了。
image. It is how
没坚固的门，
people
还有
perceive
一
you at
点
the
破
end
坏
of
的
the
痕
day.
迹。
I believe that
现
there's
在
like
你说会不会是刀圣
an
偷走的？
occasion for like
自是君不见的
any
手段。
situation.
可是
There are
他
days
的
where
目的
you
不就是
dress
金大
down,
吗？
there are days where you
会
dress
不会
up. Sometimes
他
you're
们的
just
兵
not
马
feeling
在
well.
真
Sometimes
正
you
的
just
目的
don't feel
就
like
是这些钱。
君不见，虽然不是什么好
dressing
东西，
up. Everyone
但
has
从
their
来说偷什么便
days,
偷什
right?
么。此事
But
还是要
it's
速速禀报
never
公子。
right to put someone else down because of like your own preferences, if not insecurities. And if you don't like the way someone dresses, then you can just not perceive, right? Like if I really hate that, like for example, if like someone who's like a friend of mine goes out to like town or like expensive places with me and they are always in like bermudas and slippers, I can just choose not to go out with this person, right? If it really bothers me. But I don't like that when people try to like make it a big thing or to connotate like these preferences with different, I guess, personality traits. Like, oh, if you dress up, you must be very vain, right? That's not the case. I just want to present myself well, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I always hear a common complaint that guys underdress for their dates. Hello Kiri, welcome back. I think if you feel that a guy is underdressed for your date, then you should just not continue seeing the guy, in a sense, because this is like my benchmark. Yeah, I think you guys are just not right for each other, but also this is like my benchmark, right? Like for example, first dates or like first few times you guys go out together, if you guys are going to a nice place and you've put in effort to dress up for the occasion, because obviously you guys are not that familiar with each other yet. It's very different from like, oh, we've been dating forever and we're just going to grab lunch, like casual lunch. It's totally different, right? It's a totally different setting, and there's different connotations to this event. And if the guy doesn't dress up in those cases, and they just brush you off when you bring it up, then I think there's no point in arguing or trying to change this person's like mindset and their perception. It's just, I think you will never agree on it, and you should just let go and just not fight and deal with that negativity. Because a lot of people who are like that will say something like, this is just how I am, but that's a lie. Because like, would you go to a job interview in Bermudas? Would you go to like something that is important to your career, like an event that is important to your career, in like slippers? They would dress up, right? They would dress up for that occasion. And if they aren't willing to dress up for these occasions with you that you see as important, or something at least worth putting in the effort for, then they probably don't think you're important enough for them to put in that effort. And if that's the case, then I would say just give up. Like, it's not worth pursuing. It's not like a personality thing. It is just that you're not important enough to them. And if that is the amount of like respect that they want to show you, then you do not need to put in that extra energy into this person. There's no point in putting all your energy into this when the other party is not even trying, right? So like there's no point being angry about it. Like, it just shows you like where you stand with them, how they are as a person, and you guys are incompatible. I think that's good enough. That's as much information you're about to get from this date, and everything else doesn't even matter anymore from that point on. Because once you know that you're incompatible, it doesn't matter if your values align, what plans they have for the future, what kind of person they are. This first crucial like signaling that they're doing to like that they're sending you is like, we're incompatible. I'm not putting in effort for like something you think is important. So priorities are different. From the get-go, it's a mismatch. There's no point in talking about anything else. For important occasions, I think dressing up for a nice occasion is a way to show respect. I think it just shows that how do I put it, that you kind of acknowledge this person as like someone who matters to you. It's like if your friend is having like a birthday party, for example, and they tell you like, hey, I would really appreciate it if everyone dressed according to this theme, or someone like if everyone dressed a little nicer so that we can like take photos together, because I'm hosting my party at this place. And then like, you care about your friend and you want your friend to have like a good birthday celebration, and you usually like don't care, and you're like, oh, in t-shirt and shorts all the time. When you go to your friend's party, you will still put in like an effort, right, to dress up a little more than you would usually, because they said that to you, and you know that it's important to them. You wouldn't like go there in slippers and be like, this is what you're gonna get. Because you care about like how they're feeling. So if you apply that like standard across the board,
原来如此，我知道怎
then
么找到他了。
you
男生
kind
这
of
有眉
like
目啊
see why people are upset that
随我去见无
maybe their
痕公子。
partner are not like their partners are not putting in effort to dress up for the dates. Good night, Frost. Rush well. Wait, I'm in the middle of a detective arc, guys. I'm playing Detective Conan here, but also giving relationship
诸
advice.
位，今
Why am I
日
taking
本
an
公子
exam? Guys,
作为
do
大
you
家
guys
准
know
备
what
了一
this
份
looks
大
like?
礼
This looks like freaking 大长
而这
今,
份
bro.
见面礼就
We're gonna
是
start eating
你
some
们一直
fancy
想
dishes
见的
and
道圣
giving up
君不
some
见。
important political suggestions. Look at this setup. Why are we being tested? I'm sitting behind little Zhao. I'm gonna copy his answer, guys. I can see his script from here.
就快现身了。
I'm gonna see his script from here. I'm gonna copy his answer. See, I knew it. We're copying.
是私生姑娘，
Hey, she's not wearing shoes. Oh, why are we looking at his butt?
金大侠身上也有。
Oh. 有什么？
老金，
老金? Why are we looking at everyone's feet?
是思琴姑娘，是思琪姑娘，
What do you mean? Why is she just naming everyone's names?
还有无痕公子。
I'm gonna pee. Oh shit, there's a cutscene. Okay, there's no cutscene. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. Dang, I was so scared that it was gonna be a cutscene that was super long. Pee break, pee break. I'm gonna raise my hand like, examiner, sorry, can I go to the toilet? And I'm getting escorted out right now. That's why there's 3 women at the front, so that they can walk me out to the toilet and wait outside for me when I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna pee, guys. Grab your waters and go for pee breaks as well, everyone. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Oh, I didn't even put up my BRBP screen. Did I? Feels like we're an ADHD kid taking an exam. Dude, I used to like sit cross-legged on my chair when I was taking like the exam, and then like sometimes I would just stare into space, and then like the invigilator would come to me and ask me like what I'm doing, and I'm just like, I'm just spacing out because I can't do anything else. I'm done with my paper and I can't do anything else, so I'm just spacing out. And I don't want to try anymore. I do not want to attempt the paper
共有
anymore.
6人。不过你真的有办
I'm
法
just
分辨
sitting here,
你是说
just
都有
chilling.
谁？
司琴、司棋、司书、信大侠、老金，还有
I really enjoy uni exams,
温
letting
无
you
痕呐，温
leave.
无痕，
That
你搞这么大阵仗，
I
原来
enjoyed
是为
that
了
too,
找
and I
我
also enjoyed the
老金，
part where you don't
真的
really
是
have
你。
any exams.
你这么想见我，怎么不早说？
So I can just do
早知道我
projects
昨
and
儿就
like
在这儿候着
slave
了。
off.
抓住他，赏金万两。
哎呦，各位瞧瞧，我好心来庆贺生辰，这人竟这般对
Hello,
我，
Kevin.
真
Welcome
是
in. Good
真是钱眼里看人
evening.
低呀！
Sit down.
你要是敢走，你就输了。
He's
时辰还
standing up
早
too,
呢
sorry.
这福景坊晚些再取。别让他跑了！那儿，他在那儿。
追上老金. Who knew 老金 knew kung fu, guys?
哎呦，可不能站着，心软球烂身。
I literally caught him.
球能胜球，人无横财不富，马无夜草不肥。
He's saying so much, but I can't hear it.
哎呦，我跑不动了，小东家，你别追了。
你别追了，
我不追你，
停下来！我不追你，
揍你！
我操你！我可是打过公子书的人。
想不到我堂堂道圣一世英名，最后居然败在一个乳臭未干的娃娃手上。
行了
Damn,
你根本就不是道圣。
你怎么知道？
he's not the real Kaido 啊！
那河中的鱼，短时
怪
间身
盗
上的味
基
道难以消
德
除，而你这刚跑几步，味儿一点儿都不剩啊。所以你身上的火药是刚刚沾上去的吧？说吧，你为什么要装成君不见？
你早就
Everyone in
发现
our
了
village.
也不是，刚才揍你
He's
的
a
时候
fake.
才意识
He's
到
a fake.
少东家手下留情了，老金行的，老金感佩，只是受人之托，忠人
I
之
remember
事。
there was a test where I finished
老金
way
我虽然
early.
是个，却也是有些心意的。
I sprained my wrist
只要
during
等
the
半
A
炷香时间
levels.
到，银子到了手，你
Now I
想
have
干
two
啥干
really
啥
bad wrists. One from breaking and one from spraining it during my exams. 你被骗，你还上当了，你也挺
吾当
傻
再去福
的。
景坊，邀诸君共赏，必不令公子寂寥也。
快看，船不见了！
I had a few 400 level exams. Thinking about not any. I think most of my higher level modules were research
目的就是
papers.
把我引走，到底为了什么？
我这样的人，那当然是为了钱呢。少东家，你还不赶紧去看看？
Oh,
现在
he lured us away so the real Kaido can rob that stupid ass boat. Research. Well, I wouldn't call it research since I'm just a film student. 我怎么听他说了什么？你快说，我在听。那他怎么不说啊？那怎么办？
怎么可能？这么大的船，一个眨眼就……哎，万老哥，你闻到了没有？
没有，不但船没了，就连船上剩下的人也不见了。给老子的，这四周除了火药味，什么也闻不到。
神仙术法，一定是神仙术法。这世上怎么可能有什么神仙术法
Wait, the boat is gone? We all just got kicked off the boat, guys. What the heck?
练得怎么样了？
奴婢还没学会。
4 hours, let's go.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god,
把整条河封了，一寸一寸的查。
this is such a touching moment. This is such a touching moment. I made it. Oh, we can go on the real boat. I can go on the real boat right now. I'm going. I'm going. Do you change any settings? What do you mean? Oh, 我登上了 Kim Shu 的 Vietnam. The boat is called Vietnam. For the stream restart, did I change anything? I'm thinking very hard. I'm thinking very hard right now. Oh, the motherland! Oh, that's crazy. Hello, Makoto. Welcome in. Wait, is this whole quest like an advertisement for the boat? That's crazy. Are they advertising the $40,000 boat? Like us peasants are going to be ever able to afford it? That's crazy. I'm never gonna finish the quest lines in time. Is it very long? We still have one more weekend to do it, right? Like next week, we'll be able to do the 9 Mortal one. How long more is the current one? I can finish this tonight if I lock in. Ugh. Okay. Well, first I gotta get this. I haven't been on a boat this week. I gotta get my rewards, guys. Oh, they have the moon! Oh my gosh, it's the moon. Oh, this is the one I want. NetEase, please. NetEase, please. But I can't. Can I use the moon together with my current effects? Yes. Oh my gosh. I sit by myself. Oh my gosh, this is. Oh my gosh, you guys know what this is? This is the Yupan. You know what? They should have released this when they released the freaking Yupan collab on the global server. Why did they release it so early? That's so mean. Yupan. It's so pretty, guys. I love this effect so much. The entire moon set? I don't think the moon set is out yet, right? There's only the hairstyle. Wait, is there an outfit for the moon set? Yes. see. I'm on the boat anyway. I can't do anything. Yeah, they only released this one. They only released the hair. Or maybe there's only the hair. I don't know. I don't see an outfit. And it's 2 harmonic cores. So if you're unlucky, that's 2 pities. Which is 300 pulse. AKA $900. Yupan. The moon effect? No, the moon effect is separated. So you get the hair. You get this blindfold plus ornaments. You get this effect. This is 3 items. And a DP. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. But you can equip it separately. You can't get only the effect. You have to get the whole thing. You have to get the whole thing. It is at least a couple hours. For this quest, it's already 10. What the heck? Couple hours is crazy. I haven't even pulled in this before. I've never pulled in this banner before, guys. You get a fake moon, I guess, when you pull 30 times. You get a fake moon, I guess, if you pull 30 times. Help. This is kind of cute, though. You pull 120, you get this. I think this is a hair accessories. The 9 mortal ways one. This one you can do in an hour. Okay, that's good. That's a good end time for stream today. We'll do the 9 mortal ways one next Where Winds Meet stream. Probably next weekend. Oh. Oh, it's a weapon effect. I was kind of confused. I thought it was like an umbrella skin. I thought it was an umbrella skin. But settings, I can't remember if I changed my OBS settings actually when I stopped it. Or maybe it just registered the changes I made while streaming, because I changed my bitrate from 8,000 to 7.5. Or was it 6? I might have changed it to 6,000 while I was streaming. And we were facing like the reconnection issues. But maybe it only registered after we did the hard reset. Because maybe sometimes when they're just trying to reconnect, they don't register your changes. What the heck? This one lost for so long. Honestly, this mount looks so bad when you're wearing like all the fancy outfit. Because why is my girlie splitting her legs like that when she's wearing a long dress? I look so silly. I look so silly here. How long do I have to... I don't know actually, guys. How long does it take to complete the ship? You have to get 1,000 here for it to count. This is pretty cute though. This is cute though. I like this mount as well. But it's low-key kind of expensive. For me, at least. It is a little expensive for me. Should I buy this? That's for the spear, right? I don't know if I will like it though. It's not as funny as the onion. I think I'll keep my normal spear for now. The spear doesn't look as funny. Tell my mom. It's not even $500. It's $900. I do have 88 pulls, so I guess if you discount it. How much is 88 pulls? It's like 200-ish. Don't try to do math on stream again. It's the way we spend, like, I think 3 separate hours trying to math the dragon set, and we still got it wrong every single time. We still got it wrong every single time. And we just got more and more confused each time we try. Like, every time someone asks me to help them do the math for the dragon set, I go in and I get like a totally different answer. And then I get confused because it's totally different from the one I attempted before. And it's like, what even is going on? It's like when you do like MCQ questions for math and then your answer is not even in the four options. That is what it feels like. Oh my gosh, my bow is broken. Wait, it actually doesn't really cost much to repair shit. Why are we not repairing things? Why are we not allowed to repair things, guys? Why is it better to swap than to repair? Can someone tell me? Can someone teach me the logic behind it? I always repair, but I try not to break my gear. I can't help it if I'm fighting a boss and I keep dying. You guys act like I'm trying to break my gear on purpose. I wanna get... I wish it was easier to get new gear, because I just wanna play with the tuning. I just want to play the tuning a little. But it's okay. I think we don't really have to be bothered with getting like BIS equipment until we reach like level 100, right? And what is this, guys? How do I use this die? Wait, why haven't you opened this chest? What chest? This one? Why would I open it? I don't even need it. The one with the EXP? The 9 just now? Which 9? It's extra die slot. Second. Whoa, why would I open this? It's just jades. I don't really need more jades right now. But what if? They literally tell you it's like extremely low chances. They're not even giving you hope. They literally just go extremely low chances. I don't even know why they gave me this box, guys, of useless equipment. Extra die slot for clothes. How do I use it then? How do I use it? Let me try. It's expiring anyway, right? so I can just... Oh. Oh. There we go. Now we know. Now we know. Honestly, I don't really need it because... Oh. Honestly, I don't really need it because I always keep to the same color scheme for all my stuff. But okay. I guess I can just add it to this one. Wait, where was the page I was at before? Here. Oh my gosh, I've never tried that before. Is that yummy? I've dyed them into different color sets. I always keep to this because like I base my character off my VTuber model. So like most of my clothes just follow this color scheme. Really? Wait, is there a place selling it in Singapore? I've never seen it around though. It's like an Asian version of chicken salad. There's grass. It's 12 a.m. You're making me hungry. Wait, there's grass? Oh my gosh, the pink one is kind of cute too. Oh, the golden one is really cute. You look like a goldfish. Goldfish! I could try making it myself. I don't even know what it is. How can I make something I've never heard of? How can I make something I've never heard of? I was hoping you know. I don't even have time to log into the game nowadays. It's a miracle. Look at my collections of antiques. I know I can keep them now, but just like holding on to them. Look at this. 韩香雪第一次见到那株老梨花时，想要退隐了。它让他想起久别的故里，那里有狗犬蝉鸣，还有弟弟在梨树下唤他，要替他系上长命。怎么有个弟弟啊？他不是双胞胎吗？不是双胞胎妹妹吗？昨天我刚走的剧情。Google it, okay. Googling now.盐水鸡，经典。Sorry, it's very green. Am I looking at the correct thing? 盐水鸡。It looks very green. I don't think I'll like it. It looks like there's more vegetables than chicken. Am I looking at the right thing? Because there's a lot of vegetables. Veggies good. I'm not a big veggie person. I can have like green vegetable. I can have greens, but I won't be drawn to a bowl of green things. That's a lot of, yeah, 高丽菜. Oh, I don't like 高丽菜. 高丽菜is white. 花椰菜. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that is. 玉米笋. I like 玉米笋. Yes. That's the only one. I used to like 金针菇, but it gets stuck in my teeth, so I stopped eating it. Veggies good. I just have like the bare minimum that I need for veggies. Okay, I like salads though, but I don't like cooked veggies. Does that make sense? I don't like cooked vegetables that much. I like crunchy salads. Like I like kale. I like lettuce. I like rocket leaf. Why am I so far away? And I can't even summon my mount here. 花椰菜 is broccoli. Oh, I'm okay with broccoli. I don't particularly like it, but I'm okay with it. I can use qinggong. Oh, that's good to know. I'm like, that's a very long distance for me to run to. What do you mean, 600 meters? Yeah, I prefer like a salad to like cooked veggies, to like steam stir-fry veggies. The only cooked veggie I like is sambal kangkong. And it's not even a real vegetable because it's hollow on the inside. Damn. Ooh, I was like, they're all just standing in the air now. But I realized that the boats haven't spawned and the boats started spawning. 观察 怎么观察？我来了。What the heck? Hmm? How do I do that, guys?
我跟你们说，我好像见鬼了。
我好像见鬼了。
哪儿来的鬼？哎，我可没瞎说。
I can change the camera angle setting. Oh, is it new? Is that a new setting that they introduced?
虚实无鬼，咱可别犯了什么忌讳。哎，好了好了。
There's a lot of new settings. Oh my gosh.
别有的没的的。
I'll have to find some time to go through that then.
传影分
Any significant ones
到底是怎么做
that
到的
are life changing?
怎么可能？这么大的船
I think white cabbage is really good. Really? I really don't like white veggies. My grandma cooks them a lot, but I don't like it. I don't like the taste. I prefer leafy greens. I like kailan. I like baby kailan. And I like kangkong.
怎么可能有什么神仙术法？
But honestly, as long as it's leafy greens, I'm okay. I don't like it. But I wouldn't say I love it, but I'm able to... Wait, what are they talking about? The ship is right there. I think they're all psychotic. Guys, I think they're all psychotic. Let's get out of there. Let's not hang out with the crazy people. before they infect us with their Coco
这
logo.
里，可是的说这里，像是运送过什么重物。
看这边，
I have a sensory thing, so I find the texture of veggies bile. I think my sensory thing is that I
君不见是从陆
like
地上把船运走的。
food with certain texture, and I don't. I think maybe that's why I prefer like salads to like cooked veggies,
给我闻一闻。
because salads are like crunchy, like.
现在它的味
But
道
cooked
已经
veggies
落在我
sometimes
的
like
鼻子
if
里
you have to chew like something for too long,
也逃不
I
掉
don't
了
like it.
诸位，万某先行一步。
Kimchi, I don't mind kimchi.
有意思，我也去看看。
I don't mind kimchi. Tastes like dirt. Is it because you don't wash your veggies before
先生，
you make your salad?
不用管，君不见绝不会留下这么明显的线索。你追到
And
慈
you're
心镇
just
可是
eating
发现了什么？
the mud?
我在水中发现了一些没烧干净的竹子和纸，一路追踪就到了慈心镇。
没烧干净的竹子和纸，是用来干什么的？
What about
茶。
kimchi or stinky tofu? Wait, has anyone had Chongqing Chou Tofu? Because there is, I walked past like a stall at the Pasar Malam selling it, and I want to try it because I'm curious. But I don't want to buy like a serving because it's too huge.
什么也没
What if
有，
I hate it?
看来是障眼法。
You know what I mean? I just want to try it. But I don't want to be responsible for like a whole portion.
什么也没有，
It's just fried
看来
tofu,
也是障眼
really?
法。
If you like, but I've never had stinky tofu before, so I don't know if I will like it.
这里似乎有掩埋
I
的
don't
痕
want to
迹
waste food though. I don't want to buy it and then like
这些
hate it
粉
and
末
throw it
是
away.
温家的火药。
I don't think anybody in my family wants to freaking try stinky tofu. I asked Cha Cha and she said no. And my family is very Chinese.
而且
My mom literally brought like an arsenal of Asian food to Europe because she couldn't
独自
get
开
used
走
to
的
the
船
food
影
there.
难道那船影才是福京坊？真正的福京坊还在江上，或许寻个高处可以听到些什么。
It's more like fried tofu.
听风辨位
My
就是
cousins
马
will say the stinkier, the nicer the
小友
tofu.
来
But
战
what
斧山
kind
岩
of
上一句如何？
stinky is it? Is it like onions? Because I hate onions. I hate onions.
我到了，阁下，还请出来一见。
Or is it like
我算算，
香菜?
还没到时辰呢。
Raw or
装神弄
caramelized?
鬼，此心又不正，倒要看看你到底躲在哪儿。
Onions in general. I don't even like spring onions. Yoink. But I'm okay with caramelized onions
怎么没大没
sometimes.
小？
Depends on
争
when
论
they
辈分
show up.
你还得叫我一声小
I'm
师
okay
叔
with。caramelized onions in
小师
like stuff like burgers
哎，乖，
or like meat related dishes because it helps to offset a bit of like the poultry taste. I'm very sensitive to this type of stuff. So I don't like to eat oh shit. Are you okay? Her tummy hurts. Can I not heal her? No. But like I don't eat meat a lot of the
你
time
没听人说吗？道圣是
because
天
there's
旋
this
地转
very distinct like
小了
meaty taste.
小
I don't
了
even know what I
也是天
mean,
旋
but I
地
don't
转
like the taste of
而
that.
你
I
又是
don't
很
like
大
the taste
你
of
想想
fish.
这么四舍五
So I
入
like
下
fish that don't
我
taste
可不
like
就
fish,
是你的
like
小师叔
dory.
吗？
Yeah, pork especially when it's not like prepared well. The gamey taste, I don't like it. I've never tried French onion soup then. That one's actually yummy. I tried that once in Paris. It was actually pretty nice. They served it in a crunchy little bread bowl, and it was very yummy. I actually don't mind that. I actually don't mind French onion soup. I didn't even taste like onions. It was just sweet. It was sweet and yummy.
说吧，你要我干什么？
I've never eaten there.
帮我把温无痕给绑了吧。
I think. But when you eat, you don't feel too much of the smell. Really? Maybe I'll convince my friend to go try it with me. Because I don't want to waste food. But I feel like I might not like it. I just want to try stuff. I'm like the type that's like, I'm just curious and I just want to try it like one time. I just want to take like a bite and know what it tastes like, so I can know if I like it or not, or if I'm neutral.
你是在拖延时间，好让福建坊开源。
聪明，要不是你用听风辨位捣乱，老金也不至于提前出手，我也不至于出手拦你。这事儿闹的。
It's easier to persuade. Really? But what about someone who's feeling adventurous? What if someone is feeling adventurous? See, that would be good vlog content. Trying stinky tofu. But maybe it's not like the best place to try it. Because what if it's not
看扯江叔就想骗我，
authentic?
信君不见的鬼话，不如信绑了他能交换无痕公子一诺。
Oh, I accidentally triggered that. I just wanted to jump, man. No. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Everywhere I go, the children are screaming. Could you guys hear that?
差点栽在你的手里。
可惜如今福京坊应该开远了，再想找到可就难了。
The marrow of stinky
既然知道
tofu
船还在水
is
上，
to have it
来
with
不来得
kimchi.
及，
Wait,
他
really?
说了可不算。跟我来。
But I thought stinky tofu was a Chinese dish. How come there's kimchi?
思琴姑娘，
What is happening? I have no idea.
现在
I just heard a bunch of children running past and
离
screaming.
场戏法，思琴练成了。
At this hour, do the children not have to go to bed?
君不见能逃到哪儿去。
Sounds like a very strong smell combination. Do you guys like kimchi or not?
南先生，其实你才是无痕公子吧？
哦，
除了无痕公子，我想不出究竟谁值得思琴姑娘如此。
就凭这点线索，
其实初临福京坊我就有这种感觉。
We gotta bring
先生对道圣十分熟
we
悉，
gotta bring the
不是
Koreans
对对手
in
的熟
for
悉
this。
道
discussion.
像是朋友。
I enjoy if it's not too
不过当那
spicy.
位无痕公子与福京坊一起消失时，我才完全确定。
I like
就是
the
无
I
痕公
like
子
the leafy
无
parts
痕
for
公子不见
kimchi.
了。
I don't like the
官家人
crunchies.
间一点都不紧张。
I don't like the
这就是最
crunchy
大的破
parts.
绽。
I like the leafy parts. I think I'm a very consistent taste. Hey, why is he showing up
了
like
不
that?
起，
I just
了不
realized he's wearing the 40k outfit. I
本以
couldn't
为是一
recognize
路
it before
闲
because I've never seen
没
it
想
before
到
on the
倒有些
guy.
意外的收获。走吧，随我一起去会会。
See, I don't understand why she's suddenly this clever when they've been an idiot throughout MSQ.
公子可还记得在慈心镇发现的福京坊图纸
Because
拓本吗？其实看到那些拓本时，我便有所猜测。
局外者
消失
清。
在我们眼前
When
的
we're not the
不是
ones
真正的
involved
福
in
京
the
坊。
quest, suddenly we're really smart and we see all the
君不
clues
见
that
先在慈
everyone
心
else
镇用
doesn't.
竹子和纸造了一艘假的福京坊，接着利用老金将我们引下船，趁夜色的遮
That's
掩，
like a
他只要
Taiwan
灭掉真船的
specific
灯，同时点燃假船的灯，
combination. Ah,
就可
I
以神不知鬼
see.
不觉
I
的
do like it,
换
but
到福
also
京
the
坊。
flies in
居然福京坊
Australia.
悄悄开走，
Wait,
就
do you
算
not
利用
have
他们
like
的
a
移动
fridge?
船
Why can't you just keep
而
it
假
in the
福京
fridge
坊
or
则停在原
something?
处，待灯油耗尽，便会燃上竹纸所成的船身。所谓的五鬼搬运术，不过是被一把火点燃的纸船而已。
你可别
Would
忘
my
了，
MC
船
explain
上
this?
还
We're
有其他人
Detective
他
Conan.
灭灯点灯的，旁人都无有察觉。
想来都被迷晕了吧？只是我还有些问题不明白。之前在船上发现的铜钱和礼花是
Have
做
I
什么
not
的？
lived in a
君不见
compound
将此
slash
事搞得人尽
outback?
皆知。难
That
道
has
真的只是
never
为了给公子你
happened.
庆生？
Even when I went to the
怕是这台
slums
戏
to visit my
还演
grandma.
得唱。
公子也知道道圣扮演的是谁了。追上了，幸好，距离子时还差些时候。
你看码头那边，
怎么会有这么多百姓？
看来他还请了些别的观众。
This is actually episode Detective Conan. We even have the Kaido. That sounds horrible for me. I don't like flies, but I've never really had to deal with them before, unless like it's like at a restaurant that's super unhygienic.
朝如青丝暮成雪。君不见，你再敢用这副样子，我发誓一定把
I was
你
like, he doesn't sound very good, but I wasn't sure if it was like a type of
好心好意唱
performance.
给你听，没成想你这般无趣。
罢了罢了，谁让今日是你的生辰呢？
It is! It is a freaking ass Detective Conan. You guys remember that episode where the Kaido
那天我本是去偷福锦
where the
宝图
Kaido like set fireworks for someone's birthday because he couldn't make it to her
而你
birthday
则拜托南
party?
克亲自下场抓我。哎，你说说，这么有意思的事情，我怎么能不参与呢？所以啊，我不但要参与，还要借助你的戏台为你庆生。怎样？这生辰是不是更有趣了？
It's actually Detective Conan.
好，很好。如果你能把你自己绑到我面前，就更好了。
不，那可不行，时辰还没到呢。说是子时归船，便是子时归船，少一刻都是对你的不尊重啊！
君不见
要不，请你和这位小友先歇一歇。
doesn't look very good.
哎，我最不喜欢打打杀杀了。
I don't know why. 他面相不是很好哎，就是因为额头太大，然后腿有点短。Must be his outfit, guys. He looks a bit wonky. It looks like, 人呢？ I think he just has a really bad outfit because it makes him look like he doesn't have a neck. And I think the pants are not helping him. Makes him look like he has very short legs. Am I supposed to fight him? Now I feel overdressed for the occasion. Oh, I haven't. I haven't changed my setting where I automatically apply poison. Whoopsie.
无痕啊，无痕。虽说你总给我添麻烦，不过我答应你的礼物还是会按时送的。
无痕啊，无痕啊。Nobody fell asleep though. They're all asleep.
有用，千金散尽还复来。
哦，
今日借无痕公子寿宴，散千金于此。
Oh my gosh. They're gonna kiss.
各位，让我们一起
And they're gonna be fireworks.
生辰快乐！
I knew it! Where's the kiss though? He doesn't look very mad. In fact, he looks happy. In fact, he looks very happy.
千金散尽，好一个千金散尽！
The kiss is behind the
费尽心
scenes.
思就为了这点
It's
钱，
it's
也有脸自
alluded
称道
to
圣
through the fireworks.
愚不可及。
哦，公子此话怎讲？
沿岸百姓何止10万，这天下苦难之人，又何止千万？
This is rich coming from the guy the 40K boat.
可比黑暗更可怕。靠一些上不了台面的手段，就算他散了千金又如何？能救几人，又救到几时？
听闻公子生财有道，
That's a lot of moral high ground from the guy who bought a $40,000 boat
有又如何？没有又如何？
and is making people pay to board it.
而我是个商人。
商人吗？公子，靳某尚有要事，这便告辞了。
What is he even here for, guys? He did
实
nothing.
在惭愧，
Mr.
定带着
Mr.
好酒
Jing Zhongyuan.
再来叨扰。
He just cameoed here for some reason. He didn't even do
留
anything.
下，告辞。
Why are you pretending like you don't know me? I literally beat your ass in kaifeng. 与无痕公子对话。
你也要走，虽未能抓到君不见，不能允你一诺，但你确实有些才能，可愿随我去未阳城做个贡献？
Oh, he's from Weiyangcheng. That's where I know him from. That's where I know his name from.
爸，
He showed up somewhere in the Ying Ying
我会为你
archives.
留一杯水酒。
Dang. In the room, I could have talked to the NPCs. I wish they made that known. That was very unclear. Little child doesn't want to work, so he's just wandering around. Yeah, like, he did one big thing and he started roaming. He started traveling. He's on his, like, gap year or something. It's like, okay, I solved one problem. Bye, everybody. I'm done. I'm taking my time off right now.
你还没跑？
I'm taking a gap year.
有钱不赚王八蛋。
He messed up the one big thing till the furnace exploded.
如今原图虽
Well,
然
he
还
thinks
给
he
了
did
老
it.
匠人，
No, maybe that's why. He's on suspension. He's like, whatever, you guys don't want to do things my way. I'm quitting. Bye, big brother. And he just like goes on his soul searching journey. So he's wandering the plains of the world of ancient China.
那要是入了股，不等于捧了一座金矿呀！哎，走走走，快去看看。
He's like, I hate you. You don't understand me. A gap year would be nice.
当然，你可能赚不到钱了。
What are the odds of you guys getting a gap year?
无痕公子怎么掺和到这事
I
儿
think
上来
this
了？
is why.
那我还赚个屁呀！
快抓住那个老鸡头，还钱，还钱！
I think that's why when you're younger and haven't really locked into the career grind, it's good to like be able to take breaks for yourself. Like me.
金矿吗？
Hey, why is he spying on us? I thought you had something to attend to. He's lying. He's like, I'm leaving the boat, guys, because I'm super busy. I have a lot of things to do. And he's just standing in a tree. Brother. Brother. That's crazy. Wait, are we done with the quest now? Is the quest over? Never forget the arrested Ying and was willing to let you die to Lord Shen for unknown reasons. Bro, he poisoned me. He gave me poison. He fed me poison and he was like, if you do not solve this problem in 7 days, I'm gonna kill you. And I'm like, what? All these people are from Weiyangcheng, though. Is he trying to investigate this city? Because see, Ying was from Weiyangcheng, and so was Lord Shen, and so is Wu Heng Gongzi. So is he actually just trying to get involved with the politics in Weiyangcheng? Does he think that their turmoil could be a stepping stone for him to claim the city? About the same odds as me being able to afford a house. Is it really expensive to get a house in Canada? I thought it would be like easier because you guys have so much more land. I think I want to save up for a house too, but I don't really want to move anymore. I've had enough of moving around. 一审记载了无恒公子与怪盗，对不起，与道圣密闻的武林秘史。以后你每年生辰，我都会来偷你的东西。不要用这么认真的口吻说那么滑稽的话。武林秘史，无恒不见。君不见是个小偷，但是有文化的小偷。出生时，君不见的父母经常听一些喝醉的书生吟唱什么“君不见黄河之水天上来”，觉得很有文化，所以给孩子取名叫君不见。君不见后来还专门了解过这首诗，他很喜欢里面的一个词“天生我材”。既然财富都是天生给我的，那拿一点也就不叫偷了。现在君不见在未央城瞄上了一个富家少爷温无恒，是莹莹的哥哥吗？莹不叫温无缺，他们取名怎么都这样啊？温无恒，他认为这种人虽然看起来很精明，但是最好偷，而且他们身上的钱换成馒头，至少可以养活数百个人。君不见再见温无恒时，已是7天后。那时温无恒饿得奄奄一息，他不明白为什么这个富家少爷已经快饿死了，还是不愿意回家。可惜他从温无恒身上偷走的钱早已散了出去，身上就只剩下一块发馊的馒头。后来君不见才知道，温无恒讨厌他那个家，那个家虽然姓温，但是却冰冷异常。于是君不见告诉温无恒，以后你过生日的时候，我请你吃新鲜的白面馒头。这是温无恒第一次感受到温暖。今日是温无恒的生辰，君不见早早的便出门了，而温无恒知道君不见喜欢变戏法，于是从家中偷来一本五鬼搬运术本，打算给他一个惊喜，却在君不见的狗窝中看到了自己被偷走的钱袋子。原来造成这一切的罪魁祸首就是他，君不见。温无恒发誓一定要杀了君不见，因为他把他当成自己的朋友。可是君不见却再也没回来。温无恒回到了温家，听说温家6子死了4个，温无恒成了温家的长。就只剩他和莹莹了。温家江湖上也出现了一个自称天生我材的，这不是刚刚我读那报稿的吗？天生我材的道圣，每年温无恒的生辰里，道圣都会出现，并在 众目睽睽之下偷走温无恒最喜欢的礼物，却又送回来。太惨！等一下，我去看一下档案，人物档案在哪？无缺，对啊，他叫温无缺，温无缺是被滴滴的永金声吵醒的，对吧？是温无缺啊，一定是温无缺啊。那温无恒就是他，就温家就只剩他和温无恒了呗。It's 2 meow all long. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. Rest well, Bengal. Thank you for joining. Hello, Persona. Welcome in. How long does it take to do the 9 Mortal one again? Is it super long? If it is, then I won't start it today. I want this love to find me. First, you gotta get robbed. And then you have to starve on the street. Ooh, the area I'm in is stupidly expensive. Well, my salary's been frozen because of rough financial times at my company. That's crazy! That's like Singapore, Dad. That's literally Singapore right now. I feel like the salary, like wages here, they're not catching up to the inflation that we're facing in this economy. It is literally Singapore for like the past couple years. We're constantly having rough financial times, and everything's just getting more and more expensive. The kaifeng map, it's a new area. My kaifeng map doesn't have a new area. What? Oh, it's underground. How do I do the thingy again? Huh? Oh. 九流门 Is it in the ghost market? So it's basically just in the ghost market. Like an extended part of the ghost market. That's the part that I couldn't go to, right? Like, there was this place I tried to enter and they're like, it's not open for exploration yet. Okay. Okay, let's just go finish up this chapter 3. And we are done for today's agenda. Yay! Honestly, I didn't even know that was a 9 Waterways event quest. So I only, like when I said event quest, I actually thought it was just one. Like the one we just did. I didn't realize that the 9 Waterways base was another event. I thought it was just like an announcement. Like, by the way, guys, the base is open now. How many days there are on it?
我说，你们手脚挺利落啊，这就打算动工了？
生气所迫，生气所迫嘛。再不抓紧，上头可真就怪。
Wait, this is so sad though. This guy was protecting his home because of his memories of his daughter. And then these people just want to They just want to take it down.
要不是有那匕首
啊，
那上面刻的是木耳。
所以
家人不在了，等不到回家的人，房子也就没了家的意义。他没有再留下来的理由。
This is so sad. This quest is so sad, man.
哎呀，少侠，
怎么？
少侠能不能再帮个小忙？真的是小忙，这回真来不及了，大伙都在赶工。
行吧，什么活儿？
我看看，
行吧，
应该是
什么活？
铁匠方。选址是丁浦甲。
这里？
对，这里。哎，差点忘了，这是图纸，千万按图纸来啊！
放心吧。
铁匠方。Why do I have to build it? Did I put it? I put it the wrong way around, I think. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, why are the 4 wolves at the back? Whatever, this is what you get when you get an inexperienced builder to do your work for you, okay? This is their fault. They couldn't get people to work on it, and they made me do it. Okay, next. One, 2, 3. Ooh. Whatever. What's this? 2 bits. Oh. Oh, this is supposed to be in the house. Oh. I looked at the quest objectives and I was like, oh. I was like curious of you guys to give me 2 bits to put in the open. Okay. Next. Well, at least they'll have some privacy. Okay, got it. Wood. And what's this? What's this item? 风箱. What is a 风箱 for? 打造台. I don't know what these are. I'm just putting things down randomly. What's this? Am I done? What am I missing? What am I missing, guys? Why doesn't this count? Oh, okay. I just had to line everything here. Oh, Okay. Got it.
轻点，轻点，哪来那么大仇啊？你的木头都锯出火星子了。
放置桌子键。Okay. We have a huge yard. Wow. Let's see. What's this? What am I putting down? Get 2 knives each. Why are they making me do all this manual labor? Get 2 hammers. And then... What's this? What can this possibly be used for? What are all these items? I don't even know what I'm putting down. I hope it's useful for them. Spikes. And... what are these for? Put everything down though. TNT. Is this not enough? Or am I not supposed to put it on the table? There's another boat. Oh my gosh, that scared me. There's another boat going on right now. So many boats today. Why does the why does the table explode every time I put something down, guys? That's so scary. Am I doing something wrong? Wait, how come my tables don't even count? Huh? I think there's like a weird sensor thingy going on. You're not detecting certain things that we put on the map. Actually, I have no idea what's happening either. I went from fighting a boss to building some weird thing. I'm just gonna put everything on one table. Okay. I'm just gonna put everything on one table. Hopefully this works. They're so picky. If they're so picky, why can't they just build this shit themselves? What the helly? I don't know what to do, guys. Help me! Oh, am I supposed to line them up? Okay. I can do this. This way. I think the guy in charge of the renovation, he's gonna go crazy when he sees this, when he sees what I'm doing. He's like, you have to follow the blueprint. And I did, I guess, to a certain extent. I did my best. I tried my best. This is as far as I can go. Is there a skip button? I don't want to do this. Ah, why are they forcing me? How come this doesn't count? What the helly? What's your problem? Let me look at it. Okay. Okay, I need to split them evenly across the tables. One pitchfork. One pitchfork. One knife. One knife. Another knife. Another knife. Whatever this shit is. Oh, another knife. Another. Why do they need so many knives? What is this for? What are they making out here? What kind of projects could they... What? Things are still floating in the air, guys. What the hell is going on? Help. Guys. What the heck?
行了，顺子，陪我去办个差，让我们的大恩人好生歇着。
I have an upside down house
少侠告辞。
with the doors facing the back, and I have floating equipment in the air. I don't know what's going on here, guys. If this was... Did someone say Pusa Tieng? Presumably. He has a new identity now. No idea when he'll come back, but hopefully we see him. Oh my gosh, it's him! No, where did he go? Random grandpa on the streets knows Ting Gong, guys. This is why you should always watch yourself and respect the elderlies, just in case they know kung fu and might beat you up, you know? Just in case they beat you up, you know? But yay! We're done with everything for today, guys. I'm so happy because we beat the boss, honestly. But you guys know what? That's the most ridiculous, like, segue into a boss fight ever. Because, as you guys can see, I've not done any of my world bosses at all. And I haven't even fought like every single boss that showed up in that chapter. So I am really just speechless that I fought like the final boss of this patch unknowingly. Okay. That I fought the bosses unknowingly without even like fighting the kaifeng world bosses yet. Maybe that's why I struggled so much. I'm not prepared for like an actual boss fight. It has been so long since I fought a boss. I think the last boss I fought was probably... Was it Rongyuan? Or... I think it was Rongyuan, guys. Right? Let me see. Who have I fought? Who have I actually fought in Kaifeng? Nobody. Oh, 道主, but this is campaign. Rongyuan Zheng. I fought Zheng first, right? Or did I fight Zheng after Rongyuan? Can't remember. It's the way I go from like 2 bosses to freaking Combi City. Insane. There are still so many bosses for me to fight. Look, I haven't even fought one of the bosses in normal mode yet before they show up in the freaking 公子书. I've never met this guy ever. He's attacking me. That's crazy. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you, Arcra Hydrate. Welcome back from like Nanju is maybe hardest or second hardest kaifeng boss in terms of actually beating him. I think it's hard because of the fact that the 4 faces are all different bosses and they appear randomly. So first of all, it's a very long fight. Because usually for the other bosses, if it's like 2 faces, you at a certain point you kind of can brute force it if you know enough of the mechanics, if you know enough of their parry sequences. You can kind of brute force them in a sense where like you have enough damage and you can just heal through it. But because this is such a long fight, it's a lot harder to brute force your way through it, because if you like overheal, you obviously won't have enough to sustain throughout the entire fight. And the fact that it's like random, you can't really like in a way plan your skill cooldowns or anything. It's really like just up to luck what combi you're getting. Of course, it's like a totally different like scenario if you're trying to go for like a proper like no hit clear or whatever. But if you're just trying to clear the boss like normally, for other bosses usually you can just try and brute force it once you have enough damage towards the end of the game. But for this one it's harder because there's 4 faces. And it's really tiring, like you have to freaking focus. This is my weakness. The last time we fought freaking Tianning, I said 3 faces is too many faces because I give up like focusing after the second phase. And like my brain is just all over the place. I cannot hold on to my attention span for that long. I start like looking everywhere else, and then they pull out the boss with the 4 faces and they're like, you thought 3 faces was long? Let me try another one that has random sequence. So you can't even autopilot the fight. You actually have to pay attention. And these bosses have freaking hidden phase 2s in them. Like freaking Zheng with the HP lock after you get him to like 3/4 health. Cheaters, guys. They're freaking cheaters. I was like, how come? This bitch doesn't lose HP when I execute him. And I realize he has like an internal phase 2. And I think they kind of have like an enrage mechanism on the bosses as well. Because once you get them to like 1 HP-ish, like very tiny low HP, the bosses pull out the new move set, okay? Rongyuan takes out like her swords and starts going crazy. And then Hebo like has crazy ass combos that show up when he's on very low health. If there's 3 faces, I'm used to the last phase being a victory lap. What about the 4? What about the 4 phase one? Yeah, those are like the final phase fights. But it's the way they sneak it in, right? Because technically they only have 1 phase in this fight. But they sneak it in so that the fight gets harder if you're unable to clear them quick enough. Like each phase, you might start making mistakes if you go in for like that clear. Like you see, oh, 10% HP. You like dive in and they're like, die, bitch. But honestly, it was a pretty fun fight. I did like that it was randomized. So you don't really go into like brain dead mode and you get a surprise every time they show up. Like I'm anticipating when the next boss shows up during the phase. 单局累积浴室至少10次 parry 10 times, get hit less than 10 times, use... what the heck is that? 猎食. Oh, you gotta use the Mo Blade combo. I think I'm never getting this done. These challenges, I don't like to do them with the other stuff. I don't know how to use these. I don't know how to use these equipment. I don't want to do it. I'm not doing this challenge. Whatever. Why must I use a specific combi? Why can't I just use the one I like? Why do I have to bring the fat ass blade around? I don't like the old blade. What's this? 破竹. Oh, dual blades. I mean, technically, you just have to clear it. You don't have to do very well while clearing it, but I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like being forced to use a different, like, it's a totally different thing if you approach it with like a different combi yourself. Oh, they want you to use fan and umbrella here. You can use the one you, yeah, like if you want to complete the challenge, you have to do everything here, right? You have to do everything here to do the challenge. Maybe when I have nothing else to do in the game, guys. Maybe when I have nothing else to do in the game, then we can consider doing that. Well, there's so many other things to do. I feel like it doesn't make sense to spend like hours just practicing the bosses again and again. I still haven't even done like the Qinghe ones. Not me taking literal hours for boss. I feel like if you have like the time and you don't have anything else you want to do, then it's fine. But right now there are just like so many other content in this game for me to clear. It doesn't make sense for me to like run in and do like the bossing stuff, right? And like so many things for me to clear on limited time as well. There's 10 days left, so we can do 9 mortal ways next week. And yeah, we can do Heavenfall next week, I think. I still haven't done that. You liars! You guys are lying. You guys said I did it as part of the chapters, but it wasn't. It was here. It was here this whole time. Oh. I freaking haven't fought this boss before. I fought the shadow version, the ink version, whatever he's called. This is so silly. This is so silly. I haven't fought the real one, and I went to fight freaking 公子书, guys. This is crazy. I was set up for failure. But I think really like once you do like all the bosses together at one go, it's easier because you are in like that zone for like fighting. Because it's like a very different approach to like the battle versus like open world when you are practically just speed clearing everything. But if you keep like going boss after boss after boss, I think you're like in that headspace to do like the boss fights. Because I think when I first started doing like 公子书, I was so hecking greedy and I couldn't stop myself from greeting. Just because I'm just so used to like, you know, like one combi takes away like 90% of the HP of the overworld, or like sometimes it just kills them, you know, you just use one skill and they're dead. So like I'm just like brute forcing it, and only towards the end did I start to like try to control myself a little. So it's like I'm so lazy. Has everyone done all their bosses already, all their hitless stuff and whatever? Because I haven't. And I don't know when I will get around to doing them. I feel like it would be a fun challenge because I don't usually do those. I'm not really like a technical type of player, I feel. I feel like I'm not the best player. It was fun when I tried the Lucky 17 one. It was fun when I did that like one time, and I was like just very proud of myself because I think I'm not a very good player combat wise. So when I did that, I was kind of like, oh, I actually did it. I actually made it. And that was impressive. Some fights are quite fair. Really? Rongyuan with her freaking eagle? I think Rongyuan on her own is a good boss. I hate the eagle though. The eagle is pretty bad. Let's go in for a while. Let's go meet my wife.
是你，你篡改了图纸，是你要阻挠南，自己致死，一定说错。
She actually doesn't do as much damage here. Am I tripping? How do I use the dual blades? How do the dual blades work, guys? Oh, that's why she's not doing damage. It's just hard mode. Okay. If I do Abyss Trials, do they use my do they use my items? Or is it free? Oh, rope dot is actually pretty cool. It looks like I'm using my fists. How do I use this combo though? Reset levels. No, like I mean like my medication and poison powder and stuff like that. Does it use my resources? He's so pretty. Oh. Actually don't use powders. Can you even use powders if you're using the fan and umbrella? Oh my goodness. I forgot how good this cutscene was. It's been so long since I've seen it. I forgot how good this cutscene is. Wow, she's so pretty. Oh, what was that? Why is there a slow-mo? I don't understand. Oh. Oh wait, how do I go into my settings? I need to remember to turn off my automatic powder, guys. They keep expending my resources out here because I turned it on for the fight. before. I want to remember to turn it off. Or else I'll run out of it. I have 246. Let's do one more. Let's do one more run. One more raid before I go off for today. Does it eat your powder? Yeah, it automatically applies my powder even if I didn't activate it. I noticed that my attacks were green earlier. Why are they not summoning me? Let me in! What the heck? What is happening? How come they disband before you even start? Then what's the point? What's the point of queuing if you don't want to do the raid? Just let me clear my energy before I head off into my Monday, man. I just need to do one phase. Is someone speaking in the voice chat? Back to Corpa, back to real life. Is this real life? I don't know. I'm quite excited. And I'm going to the hospital on Tuesday, so I kind of have a half day off on Tuesday. So it's pretty chill. Ooh, he almost turned me into a donkey. Oh, he got two. He got two people. Pull him out. Pull him out. Hello? Okay. No. Thank you. Do you get coffee or no? I don't. Or we gotta start a new fund called my daily matcha fund, and then you guys can put it into the bottle, so I can get matcha before work. Everyone can put in $5 to my Kayla. Every time. For every $5, I can have half a matcha. Honestly, it's so expensive to get like matcha outdoors. So I was spacing out. I just kept standing there and carrying. I don't know what I was doing. Because it's like, it probably doesn't even cost that much to make matcha, but they charge like what, $8? $9 for a cup of matcha? That's crazy. Yeah, matcha in Singapore is super expensive when you get it like outside. I would recommend just buying it. I was so sad because my friend went to Japan recently, and only after he was back I was like, oh my gosh, you know what I should have asked you to get? Matcha powder. Starbucks girly? Oh, I don't really understand paying for Starbucks though. As usual, for the people who like coffee, I would just recommend like them signing up for the Nespresso membership. You get like each coffee pod is like $1 maybe ish. If you don't get the super fancy schmancy ones. Hey, who did that? Who made me a donkey? Who did that? I wanted to burn the thing myself. Doesn't work. But I really don't understand how people can get matcha like outside. I don't think I've ever paid for matcha. Because every time I'm like tempted to, I look at the price and I'm like, why the heck is this $8? It's always like close to 10. And I feel like it's quite ridiculous to be spending like that much money on a drink when you probably would feel like that's a lot to spend on for food. You know what I mean? Like if someone charged you like $9 for food at the hawker center, you would be like, that's freaking expensive. We need to start having the same energy for these drinks. We need to start having the same energy for all these drinks, guys. We can't let them charge us $10 for a cup of water. We have to stand up for ourselves. It's like, oh my gosh, you go to like the hawker and you pay like $8 and you're like, oh my gosh, that's so expensive. And then you get like $10 matcha. We've been conditioned by capitalism to think that it's okay. And it's actually really crazy when you put like things into perspective. Because there was like once where I was like, I wasn't really very hungry, so I just wanted to like just grab anything. So there's like, you know, like in the malls even, there are like these very cheap canteen-ish places and they sell you like food for like $2 to $3. Although it's like just very simple, like maybe just rice and like coconut rice and fish fillet or something. It's just very simple stuff. It's like $2 to $3, and then I get a bubble tea and it's like $6. I reflected. I reflected on myself and I was like, what the heck is wrong with me? Why is it that when I pay like $5 for like bubble tea, I feel like, oh, that's okay. But when I like have to pay that like amount for like food, I get a little like, why does it cost so much? You know? And I was like, wait a minute, that's so weird. I spent like $10 on food and like more than half of it is spent towards my drink. That's insane. And you know what? I had like a culture shock because I usually don't drink coffee, right? So I don't like order coffee at the hawkers or whatever, at the coffee shops. So a freelancer came in the other day and I was like, okay, we're going to get lunch. Do you want anything? And she asked for coffee. So I went to get coffee. And what the heck? It was almost $3 for iced coffee. We didn't even go to a fancy place. We were at a freaking coffee shop and it cost so much money. $3 for iced coffee. Mainly ice. Iced coffee. 99% ice. I was like, why is it so freaking expensive? I thought it was supposed to be like $1. You know, when I was in school and I get like a teo peng, it's like $1.20. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive? I think I've just like not been eating out. Not been eating out enough, and now that I'm getting like a shock everywhere I go. Thank you, okay, for the follow. It's like for the past year. Okay, even when I was working full-time corpo before, I didn't eat lunch. So I ate at home when I came out and I went home for dinner. So I didn't really eat out, right? And then the past year I didn't really eat out much either because I was working at home. So I could just eat at home. And then now I'm back to corpo and being healthy, actually eating my 3 meals a day. And I get like the shock of my life when things are so freaking expensive. I had spring rolls the other day, guys. I had spring rolls for lunch the other day. And guess how much it was? Freaking $6.50. I think I just do not deserve to live or something. Because why the heck were like spring rolls $6.50? I would expect like a pho or something. I would expect like a bowl of noodles for $6.50. Like I'm just very out of touch with reality. Oh. It's giving me a shock every time I go out to eat. I just get stunned when I see the price and I'm like, how can my freaking Thai fan be so expensive? Okay, actually Thai fan is okay because I don't get meat when I have Thai fan. And my Thai fan is like $2 to $3. But when I have like normal food, oh my goodness, it kills me. It kills me to be paying like $8 for like meatball or something. Like, why is it so expensive? Oh, encounter. I found an encounter, guys. I'm supposed to be ending stream. But it's an encounter. I gotta do it. This is 招工访班，招募客工男，年来即35，识字善书，先采欧颜柳等主家之长者家，未犯科律，轻欲无。Huh? What does this even mean? Like they just never been to jail? Hello. I'm here for the job. I've been to jail before though. Shit. When I fought Zheng, he sent me to jail. Sima nan zui. Oh, he had three employees. 当然，我这人就爱帮人跑腿。我这人给钱就干。Oh, so wait, what? They just sell their calligraphy? I wish someone would pay me to just write things. Can people start being illiterate again so I can make a living off writing things? What is her 大郎？又招人呐、什么活儿？张四郎客书坊成，真诚哦。你会写字吗？ Why is she posing? Why is she freaking T-posing? Heck. She moved only after we finished speaking to her. What the heck? Good night, Persona. Thank you for jumping in. Okay, let's finish this encounter. This is the last thing I do today. Promise. So we can let everyone off for bed and get ready for Monday. 说这帮人怎么就不长眼呢？果然还是得靠少侠你啊！有没有想过，人家看不懂字的话，我怎么帮你写字啊？再次前往帮工具击毙。So he wants younger people.
这间都是前些年的料子，价钱都好说。
Are encounters usually longer quests than 不平事 ？Hello, are you guys looking for a job? 快跑 ！Why? Why are we kidnapping people? This is us. This is me, guys. When people asked me to go to work, when I started getting headhunted everywhere, me no, and me running away. Who am I supposed to eavesdrop
轻
on?
点啊，这逼东西值钱着呢，可别弄破了。
Oh, they're over there. 离大谱了，这张四郎家还真有人来。那句话怎么说来着？你不干，有的是人干是吧？那姓宋的刚来，估计还不知道什么情况呢。任老三你也知道，就他那脑子，估计是被坑了。走走走，咱们几个别在这浪费时间了，喝点小酒去。什么呢？这有炸吗？Is there something wrong with this guy? 二位事情如何了？这人待遇不高，要求挺高。你算算啊，从早上到晚上，6日一休，多少个时辰呢？就那么点钱，不行不行。那你呢？俺不会，俺说俺能学，他说不行。不过俺知道一个人，俺不会的，他都会。哦，是什么人？就叫他沈平波，西角楼街问问吧。西角楼街 ，This is so real, guys. 6 days a week. 哦，
也要吃饭吗？真是不好意思啊。
Pet kitty, pet kitty. 喵。西角楼街附近。
想拆的不得拆，不想拆的又留不住。
Oh, I started another quest. Hello， 江小宝，看你在这站半天了，怎么一点觉悟都没有？觉悟？你这孤僻是交不到朋友的。没发现自己和我们不一样吗？说不定是北边来的坏人。有道理，我们不和你玩。对，听老大的。小小年纪从哪学的这一套？你别盯着我，我做，我要做什么？跟我学，看着好了。山河寸土，誓死不移。燕云是你们从哪学的？你不是自己人，我不告诉你。哦，我也会做，等下哦。Where's my emote？ 燕云，好，很好，看来你不是北边来的坏人。现在我宣布，你是我们的人了。以后出门报我江小宝的名号，我罩着你。 好好好，现在可以说了吗？这动作谁教你的？这个嘛，快说！没谁教，是我们偷偷学的，和一个不认识的大叔，结果还被他发现了。我也不知道他是哪来的。我记得那大叔姓郑，他说我们学这个，长大后要去北边打坏人。打坏人，闭嘴！就你俩聪明。现在你学会了，你也得去北边打坏人。不对，你个新入伙的，怎能如此无礼？这是给你的见面礼，不许再问东问西了。谢谢，谢谢你的见面礼。你好，Sakura 下午好。哎，不对，现在晚上了，现在晚上了，我得快点把这个体育做完，睡觉去了。11点，快12点了，快点，快点，快点，快点！沈平波，什么平波啊？沈平波。
不就是新房子吗？有什么？
哈罗。
瞧瞧你那口水，别酸了。
敢问阁下可是沈平波沈先生？先生当不得，这位少侠有什么事吗？是这样，张斯朗克书坊的店主托我寻找合适的帮工。哎，怎么跳走了？怎么说？在下听闻那里店主很有进取心，每日研读。我也啊，那说太快了，我读不完，不读了。To wait till noon. Okay, let's go, let's go. The feeling we're almost done with this quest. After we're done with this quest, we'll be able to raid. Is anyone playing Labyrinth's Meat right now, guys? Lonely. Ooh. I feel like everyone has abandoned. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. So sorry. I just wanted to land on the floor. Oh. We're playing Expedition 33 at the moment. Oh my gosh, are you enjoying it? Did you play it before, or are you replaying it for the DLC? I stopped after my Guild Wars today. Oh my gosh, you played Guild Wars 2? I haven't played it. Oh wait, no, you mean the Guild Wars in the Whirlwind's Meet? I was like, Guild Wars? The game I haven't been played in a while. Noon, yes. Wait, isn't... Are you in the same time zone as we are? Sakura? 今天好拼，今天应该有10小时了。对，应该有吧。我3点开始播的，但是断断续续的，最后这一次才算是能够上交的回放吧，不然根本算不进去，今天就白播了。幸好这次挺过了4小时了，能上交了，能上交了，没白播。而且还把网打了，通关了公子书，还行。龙好帅啊，我也觉得，我也觉得。I'm playing it very slowly though. It's good to slow down sometimes though, because I feel like sometimes when I rush through a game, I get burnt out of it really quick. I like the parrying in the game too, but I think because I'm not a very big like strategic / turn-based player, it got boring for me after a while because I just depended very heavily on the parry to clear the game. And the story for me wasn't that good, but I think maybe it was just because it was very hyped up. So like my expectations were very high. So maybe it fell short because everyone was hyping the story. You're in Californian time. Oh, so it's just noon for you guys. It's almost 12 a.m. for me, which is why I'm about to end stream soon. 放过他，揍他。给你个教训！我要为民除害，吃一只长一只，吃一只吃一只，吃一只吃一只。
太大了，打荒单个了，估计啊还要好些日子才能送到。
Yay! This game is perfect to take it slow. Yeah, I'm moving through it very slowly as well. I just I just randomly beat a boss today. I mean, not like I randomly ran into the boss yesterday and I beat it today. I just find it so silly. I beat like the so-called final kaifeng boss without fighting all these other bosses in kaifeng. I just feel a little bit silly when I do things out of order like that, but oh well. I think this is a good point to stop. We did so much today. We did the event quest and I beat 公子书. So those are pretty good agendas. And next week I will do 9 Mortal Ways event quest and Heaven Fall side quest. 是在中国，没有，我在国际服上玩，但是因为英翻有点杂，品质不是很好，就开中字打。官方活动吗？算是官方活动吧，但是很多细节不能公开，现在还在被过审中，所以每个月要上交，就是每个月要播至少5次，最好10次验云，然后每一次至少播4个小时，有点 KPI 了，有点 KPI 了。I heard a lot of people don't really like the story. Really? For Expedition 33, I feel like I've just seen so many people hyping it up. I've never seen anyone say like that they didn't like the E33 story except me. I think I was like the only person that didn't really like it in my like immediate, I guess, circle of people who played the game. I have friends who legit just really enjoy E33 and think like the story is goated. But I didn't like it that much when I was playing it. Not that it's like a bad story. I think it was just very disappointing in terms of like not living up to expectations and the writing being quite convenient. You're having supper? See you next week. See you next week. Yeah, we talked about this during TGA, but 感觉有点多，确实是有点多，尤其是照现在的直播频率来说，我觉得能播5次就差不多了。我就没妄想过能播10次，要求很高。Maybe I read too much. Yeah, I think like okay, the story isn't bad. I think it's like a average story. But if you play like a lot of story focused games, I think you will kind of feel the same way about E33. Because there are definitely a lot of like RPG games, even like within its own genre, like turn-based RPG games. There are a lot of works with better world building, better characterization, character development than E33 does. But it's not a bad story. It's just pretty much average. So I didn't have the motivation to finish it because I'm very story motivated. I still feel bad about it, like not finishing E33. But it's one of those games where I really can't bring myself to dive back into. I had a lot of fun in the beginning when I was playing it, and I think it just dragged on for a little bit too long towards the end, which is why I kind of burnt out of it after a while. But yeah, that was one of the, I think, biggest games last year that we tried. But anyway, I think this is a good place. Everyone has to go to work tomorrow. Everyone, it's Monday for everyone tomorrow. I'm not gonna hold you guys up while I run around. In the meantime, let me see if anyone is streaming Warwin's Meet that I can raid into at the moment. No one I'm following is streaming the game. No one I'm following is streaming the game. That's a little hard. Okay, someone is... Okay, no, they changed categories, I think. Because I clicked into the stream and they weren't playing Warren's Meet anymore. But, oh well. I guess I can raid you guys into someone playing Enfields. Because Vole is playing Enfields right now. And he's probably going to be staying up pretty late today if you guys are into that. Ole, or do you guys want to go watch Black Myth Wukong? There has been this streamer that I really enjoy watching lately because she pays a lot of attention to lore when she plays like games. Like I found her through Werewin's Meet, and she really takes like a lot of notes when she's playing. She's very serious about the lore, and I really enjoy like listening to her figuring things out. And it has been like really fun watching her play Black Myth Wukong. She's having a subathon right now as well. I don't know her personally, by the way. This is totally like a new person that I just found and have been watching because stream hours, right? I've been seeing newer creators, not newer creators, but like just creators I haven't seen before, because now that I'm working I'm online at different times. But yeah, I will, if you guys don't mind, I will send you guys over to the Black Myth Wukong stream for people on Twitch, and for everyone else, this is Discord, the link to Discord. Do join Discord for stream updates, since stream schedules are a little bit more turbulent now. I usually ping or have a short update in the Discord server for when I'm about to go live, and if we have any impromptu changes. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. It was really fun. I really enjoyed the game. Once the game wasn't like, once the stream wasn't crashing, everything was going really well. We finally beat the boss, so I'm very happy about that. It's like I can finally rest easy now. I can finally rest easy now. But thank you guys so much for keeping me company throughout the super long stream today. We have been going at it since 3 p.m. in the afternoon, and for anyone who joined in today as well, thank you guys for staying. It was really fun hanging with you guys. And good luck for the week ahead, everybody. Good luck for work ahead. Hopefully I will have time to catch you guys on one of the weekdays. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next weekend. Yeah, I can finally go to work at peace now. I have beaten the boss, and it will not hang over my head. But take care, everybody. Take care, everybody. Rest well. Have a good night or a good rest of your weekend if you are on the other side of the world, and good afternoon for anyone in between. Rest well, guys. Thank you guys for joining today. We'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.